I guess it wasn't that far away that I could reach out to. I said I'll hold on. It's a simple principle, but now I'm stuck on my own. I need to find a way to save myself. Since I'm not a hero, 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 since I'm not a save myself. Since I'm not a hero, since I'm not a hero, since I'm not
Happy Friday. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a most wonderful week, whether that was working or doing something else. If it was work, I hope it went by fast for you. I hope it was merciful. If it was something pleasurable, I hope it took twice as long. Hope it dragged out for you. But we all know that this is not how it works. Ever. Unfortunately. So, it's never that way. Somehow, when you don't want to be doing something, it takes forever. And when you do want to be doing something, it seems to go by 4 times as fast, right? So, wild. Anyways, tonight, I didn't play at all last night. No computer time at all last night. I got in trouble from the boss. I didn't get in trouble. Mandy wanted to spend some time together, so we watched some TV, finished a series that we've been following for a while, and just took a break from sitting at the computer. Tonight, of course, it's Friday. I've got some grinding to do in EverQuest Legends. That's what I'm going to be doing. Probably stay up I say quite a while. We'll stay up until probably like midnight, 1 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. I am nursing a Celsius here, so that could impact me later. Who knows? And by impact me, I mean make me not able to go to sleep at all. But we'll see. So not like most other folks on a Friday night. I think most other folks are probably drinking an alcoholic beverage and enjoying themselves. I'm not doing that. Turn the music down a little bit here. All right. Yeah, we're not going to screw around too much here. We're going to jump straight into this bad boy. I'm ready to play a little bit. I think we left off level 31, 32 maybe. Obviously we got some more work to do. Let's see. I got my chat rolling here. Let's get EQ Buddy running for some stats. For some reason it's moved sides again, so that's cool. That's neat. Let me just center myself up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Oh. Angle my mic a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Quest tracker counts. Got honest items and logs. Sees leaves. Sees leaves. The log sees leave. Now subtract. What the hell does that mean? Minimize XP chip now shows XP an hour. Okay. All sorts of stuff. What the hell is this? Oh, feedback button. I was like, you check damn mail on this thing now? All right. Get the game going here. Now I gotta iterate my session counter here so it actually picks up my last death count. And then there we go. 14 is where we left off, I do believe. I think I'm being truthful. I don't think I've fibbed at all, so. Move EQ, buddy, just a little bit. But there he is. My beautiful boy. My beautiful boy. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Look at my dog. My dog is back automatically, actually, which is interesting. Smooth chat, like here-ish. I may make this slightly bigger. Themes, font size. And, you know, it's fine, I guess. So that you guys can see it too when people chat, right? All right. So I think I've got everything I need here from new sub lists. The goal is, we got a little froggy. We got to have the first load freeze of the night. Oh my God. The hat that this frog's got on is ridiculous. Oh, he's got some gear though. He's almost what I played instead of Pal Monk Shaman. He played Pal Rogue Shaman, which I may still swap Monk out when I hit 50 and just give it a shot and see what it's like. All right, we are going to gate. Yeah, because we'll do some more grinding here for a little while. Then we may change it up. I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight. See what I feel like. See what I feel like. Gate takes forever. Like, damn, that dude dead? He must be fiend death. Or he could be actually dead. Nah, he's fiend death. I was seeing if it actually shows it on him, but I guess it doesn't. All right, let's get into lower Guck. Spin up a personal instance here, and we're off to the races. Hey, Surefire with 2 Raiders. What's up, Surefire? And Raiders. Welcome in. Shout out to my neuter. Why you say fuck sakes? Why you say that for? Why you say that? Last part in Uncharted 2 made me rage quit. Oh no. Oh no, Surefire. Listening while you dye your hair. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Your thing didn't play. I gotta troubleshoot that. I don't know what's going on with that. The little animation overlay. Didn't play for it hasn't been playing for Surefire this whole time. Yours had been working. And then now it didn't play. It didn't work tonight. So I don't know. I gotta something with StreamerBot or the code behind it changed, and I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it, but it's not gonna be right now. Let's see. Difficulty 2, solo respawning. Let's create this. Yes. Surefire, man. See, I can't. That's the reason I don't play games like that. I mean, I understand, you know, your favorite games. You're trying to add a little layer of difficulty on there, but I just can't do it. I don't have the patience for it. I rarely, I'm going to be honest with you, unlike a TV show, I rarely have the momentum or willingness or even remotely any sort of interest to even replay a game again in most cases. It's just, I don't know, it's just how I feel about it, but you know what, the save over set battle. Yes, we're going to load up. Actually, let's just do a quick buff. I got my dog still, right? There he is. That's my dog. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Stop. Buff for battle. That's what I want. Or if my timer's got enough time on it. Surefire has watched 10 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Yeah, and it's required for the plat. People tell me Uncharted 1 on crushing is harder, but dog, I don't agree. I rather would swallow Carolina Reaper oil. I give you credit, man. I give you credit. I just, like I said, I just don't have the patience for it. Don't have the patience for it and can't justify the time for it either. Just can't do it, man. But I can, like I said, I commend you on doing it. Oh, I need some mana back before we do this. All right, my dog is buffed as well. He is level 26. I could level him up with some motes, but I don't know that it's worth it right now, so I'm going to wait. I feel like because I got Uncharted 1 plat on crushing difficulty, you have to do Uncharted 2 plat as well. I mean, I feel like it's required now. Yeah, sure. I agree with that. I agree with that, my friend. Am I pet attacking? Get his ass. There you go. Beat his ass up. There he goes. Does he have all the items I gave him? Guess so. Pet illusion, none. I'm a pet. Class beast, or yeah, beast lord and mass, or beast lord and mass. Beast lord and warrior, if I could read / talk / comprehend. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. These little froggies. You almost feel bad for whooping their ass, I'm gonna be honest. Almost. Also, bro, how is Uncharted 1 easier than 2? Uncharted 2 has that insane difficulty train part, or that insane difficult tank part where a billion guys shoot you while a tank with a minigun. It's been so long since I played it, but I do remember it being tough. I'm sliding. Yeah, I haven't played that since like PlayStation, the PlayStation 3 like Slim came out. And then like a year later I got one, and that's when I think I played the original. If I remember correctly. I gotta get off this slippery slope here. And I'm rooted. Sick. Oh, he just laid on hands. That's funny. I didn't notice he was a paladin until just now when his health bar went from 0 to 100%. He did though, so it don't matter. Which way do I want to go? I think this is the way I want to go. Oh, I should be... 1, I need to be in bear form. 2, I need to shrink. Let's see. So let's get rid of that. Beneficial form of the bear. The bear. And then we need... shrink. Surefire, how did you get auto-modded? Because you said a bad word, sir. Why are you saying bad words? Why are you saying bad words, Surefire? Surefire said, and now I have the 3-tower part where a dude spams RPGs at me, another dude snipes at me, a billion guys rush me with body armor and shotguns, and they spam grenades as well, but that's not it. There is a shield, C-word, that has the police shield, and you can only shoot him from behind. That's why I got auto-modded. That's why I got auto-modded. You are fam friendly now? I mean, no, but certain words we probably are not ideal, right? When have you ever heard me say that in this stream? Let me ask you that. Let's see. Form of the bear. I like how you like. Usually I like it from behind, but that guy's a desert eagle. Yeah, that's a different approach for sure. Desert eagle, a little deagle action. I mean, you could just ask him to take you out to dinner first. What did I have here? I had regen here, didn't I? Oh fuck, I have no. Oh, it's right here. Come on, dog. Yeah, I do have, there are certain words that are definitely blocked from my channel. That I have auto-modded anyways. Shield enemies are insane. I mean, they always have been. Any of the like shield enemies slash heavy armor or whatever, right? You got to be like, 1, you got to pay attention. 2, you got to be damn accurate with anything you plan on doing against them. They are no joke. Damn, is my pet over there tanking one? He is. My dog, look at my dog over there. My dog's like, fuck this frog. That's not blocked, no. How are you going to be a moderator and then you bypass the auto mod? You're supposed to set a good example, Surefire. Good example for chat. Actually, this is not the way I want to go. Actually, I want to go. Oh God, I fail. I fail. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, because you can't go this way. I forgot. Look at my dog. My dog's freaking out. Like, what the hell happened? You go to church on Christmas? Yeah. My dog? Where's it? Come on, man. Come on, Conaner. Conaner? That's what I'm going to call him because it sounds like bananer. Old Conaner. Old Conaner. Well, Surefire, other than rage quitting, how was the stream? Did it at least start okay? and just get progressively worse, I'm assuming. Beat the tank part. Okay. So you made progress. That's good. Wasn't like it was, you know, all for nothing. Hey, this is, yeah, I need to go this way. You know, this is probably the best looking water I've ever seen in any game. I just want to be clear with my assessment of graphics. And there is no debate. My dog make it? He's in the water fighting. What is this music? What is this music? All right, my dog's up on land now. Look at him. He is warped. I definitely like having his additional tankiness and then his additional DPS as well. It is super helpful. Hi, Olive. I forgot I have greater healing now. That heal actually does something. Olive, we are grinding in lower guck, killing undead frogs. This is the way. Vampire Bat begins to use a Shingul Knight as a living shield. Bat's an asshole, apparently. Oh, there's another bat? Damn. Poppy Pedro. Poppy Pedro. Let me move this window on my other side here. 1 second. There we go. Also, I don't know if you remember Uncharted 2, but there are these ice cave monster guardians, which are humans that drink some magic juice that wear monster costumes to scare people away from the Shinitamani stone. Okay, and there's this one scene where you need to go to an elevator and they come in huge amounts. I tricked them and somehow straight up went to the elevator. Wow. That's impressive. Is that even supposed to be possible? Are you hacking the game, sir? You guys here kind of suck, but let's fight them. Might be an ass whooping. Could be an ass whooping. Let's end with a little scourge. A little scourge. I answered Olive. I answered Olive. I did indeed. All right, these guys ain't that bad anymore, especially with my dog. I got my dog with me, and I got that dog in me. These guys here are giving like, I don't know, 2.5 XP or 2.5% XP. Not horrible, not the best. I think the deeper I get in here, though, the higher level this shit is. So just need to keep waking my way down and have a little rotation going for a little while. I'd love to get to like 35 minimum. That'd be kind of sick. And maybe this weekend get 40. Just maybe. I want to check out, there's a Karen race. It's like a bunch of cats. And I kind of want to check out the island that the devs made for that. Let's regen. How many people we got in the guild now? Holy mess. 381 members in this guild. And however many of this is online. 128 people on, looks like. That's wild. There's our banner. Since you are a good friend, you have that dog inside you. Can you let your PS5 friends take over your game? Yes, you can let a PS5 friend take over your game remotely using the built-in share play feature. They can stream your game from your console and play as you or play together in local co-op mode. Uncharted 2 Tower Part, baby. Oh my God. Sounds horrible. Ain't nobody touching my PS5. What was that for? Is that supposed to be like couch co-op? Like virtual couch co-op, I guess. Kind of like what Steam does. Oh, yeah, well, that sounds horrible too, quite honestly. Where the hell did my pet go? Did my pet die in the last battle? What the hell? Damn it. Conaner. Little bastard. I gotta wait for this thing to regen. Come on, dude. Come on, Conaner. You're killing me. You're killing me, Conaner. Gonna fight this guy. I ain't worried about him. Oh, no. I am worried about him. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, we might be adding to the death counter tonight, ladies and gents. Could be the time. We did not know. I did not know that he would aggro everybody else. He would be social. And now I'm getting my ass beat. My spell keeps getting interrupted. That's glorious. Let's hit myself with some heals. Let's see if I can get some off. We might be using lay on hands very shortly. Especially if I keep getting stunned. I'm not looking healthy, guys. It's all because of damn Conaner. Let's just lay on hands. These stuns are out of control. Out of control with the stuns. And the interrupts. Holy hell. Yeah, sure, Fire. You act like I'm good at the game, first of all. Yeah, maybe if I was like, yeah, I could beat that for you in 5 minutes. No problem, dog. Not to mention, I'm sure there's, especially between you and I, there'd have to be some pretty decent latency. It would probably be miserable to try to do that. Oh, wow, I got a critical min. That is what's up. All right, I'm not as bad at the game as I look then, I guess. Let's get the damn dog up. I bet it's based on luck, since Nathan's lucky he doesn't bleed when he's shot at. That's my dumbass dog. Let's shrink the dog. That'll be fun. Because I have Tiny Companion. Watch this. Ah, it's a little puppy dog now. Little puppy dog. Now this dummy needs buffs again, though, which is great. I guess we'll just do a buff for battle then. Again. And now it's not Conaner. Conaner died for good. It's Janab. A Janab. Damn it, Conaner. We could have been so much together. And you had to go and die. I may have to slightly adjust my timer. I think this one's fine. Yeah. This one's fine. The other one's kind of tight. Let's kill these gargoyles. Why not? Even though my dumbass didn't wait until I had mana. You know, whatever. Who needs mana? Who needs mana, guys? Who needs that shit? I really already made 94 platinum. That's pretty good, I guess. BRB, I need a drink. Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. Sounds acceptable. All right, this guy's level 33. Yellow con. He's not going to get much XP, I don't think. You know, I don't feel like my pet is doing very much, I will say, in terms of damage. I think he's kind of ass to begin with, though. Especially unleveled, but I don't know that I want to waste motes on him at this level either. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, so I guess the question is, when is the next... When do I get the next pet spell? It's going to be Shaman, so let's filter out Pal. Guardian Spirit's at 41. Yeah, Great Wolf. There's one before that, right? Vigilant Spirit. 37. 37 is the next one. Okay. So I've got 5 levels. Maybe we put some of the shitty motes in this. Maybe. Greater. 4. I only got 2 of these anyways. What's my other ones? 4, 5, 3. Let's withdraw like 5 of these. So what does that do anything for him as he stands? No, he's 26. So let's tell him to leave. Sorry, puppy dog. That fizzle out? What the hell? And let's see what level we get with that being 4. All right, he's level 30 now. So that's actually quite worth it, I feel like. Now he's not buffed, but... And he's big again, and his name changed to... Hey, it's Conaner! Conaner's back! He's resurrected from the dead, guys. He's back. My boy. That's my boy, Conaner. Oh, yeah, he's hitting considerably harder now. Wow. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. I think at least a few motes are worth putting into the pet spell. Now I'm going to out-level him fast, but that's okay. He definitely helps. All these guys are back. This is who killed Conaner in the first place, I think. Killed my boy in the first place. I just slammed that guy with a frost strike. No, Conaner, don't take too many hits. Let's poison this son of a gun. Disease and whatever this is. Hey, he seems to be a lot tankier too, which is nice. Could do without him screaming all the time, but it's just kind of this game. Yeah, they had literally like 3 sound clips, and that's it. I'm gonna beat his ass. There you go. I'm gonna throw a greater heal on myself. And I feel like Conaner needs one. Can I heal him with this? Yeah. Let's do this yellow con. Let's slow his ass. He ain't doing shit now. I'm 9% away. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Actually, just a lot of stuff procced all at once, I think. I'll sell these. I don't want this shit. Can we get these mushrooms? No? Oh, shit. Ooh, shit. Come back, Conaner. We gotta heal up, my dude. We got to heal up, Conaner. My guy. Does he regen pretty fast? It's hard to tell. And actually, he's hitting pretty hard even without buffs. He's not fully buffed. He's only got Spirit of Wolf and Inner Fire. So he actually has nothing that's damage increasing right now outside of the gear that he's got. Which I'm not even convinced that is all that good for him. Maybe it is. And I guess it's all relevant. Like if I take it, let's see, what does this got? This has got AC 19. Yeah, so that definitely affects it. 8. Yeah. Fresh bone belt. I don't know that endurance matters for him, but, and then his attack 180. Yeah, this definitely goes up. And then, yeah. Okay. So it all is actually contributing to his stats. Could probably, let's see, what does he got again for his chest plate? He's got some resistances and stuff that are better. What is this? The shoulder pad could be interesting for him in place of the boots. And these boots can go in the trash. What else does he have? Gloves 10, AC, yeah. So in this case, he probably would benefit more from like these than this. So we'll destroy that. Right? AC is 175. AC is 195. Yeah, that goes up considerably. Build a little tanky pooch here. Let's see what he does now. What if I can break out my pet's damage in this little tracker separately? Oh, what is that? Some pet versus pet stuff going on over there? Looks like it. Undefined followed. That's interesting. Why did it do that? 612 Jaden. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Thanks, man. I don't know why the alert did that, but yeah. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I promise you, usually my alerts halfway work anyways. That one I can't say I've seen. I wonder if I can re-trigger that event. Let's see. Event feed. Huh. Weird. Settings, events filter.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened.
A couple of my things updated recently, and now I'm starting to wonder if like some old commands I had in there or something just didn't like what's going on here. Let's see. So this was then. Let me look at the filters in these. This was at 9. What time is it right now? 9:04. Okay. Gotta follow. It doesn't show up in my action history because I guess it's not technically an action. All right. Well. Rip. Big rip. Big ripperoni. We're gonna pull this guy. Oh, actually, right to this little cubbyhole. I like this. Let's poison the crap out of him. Oh no, dog, come back here. Come back, dog. Back. Come on. There you go. He's like, sorry, master. Sorry, master. He is about dead, though. Don't get a heal off on him. Oof. Oh, he's dead. No, Commander, not again. My dog. He's gone. Damn it. Jaden, what you up to tonight, man? Anything special? Outside of watching bald folks. This guy is absolutely dominating me. Absolutely dominating me. Playing soccer in a bit, probably. Oh, that's cool. Anything for you? Nah. This is it for the rest of the night here, my friend. Kids and I played some Uno, played some Cards Against Humanity, the family edition. And then had some dinner, watched a little bit of TV with the kids, and then came on over here to do some leveling on this game here. Had some good food. Had this like, I don't know, fried pork chop on top of like a bed of white rice with some curry. It's pretty good. A new Asian place opened up close to us, and it was opening night, and we expected them to be like really, really busy, but Mandy was over there. She was going to get her nails done, and it's close to the nail place. She's like, it's not really all that busy. I was like, well, damn. All right, let's go ahead and let's get some grub. That'd be something different. Try to support, when these new businesses come through, I try to support them. If it's something I'm interested in. But it was yummy. It was good. Yep, see, Mandy agrees. What did you have again, Mandy? Did you have ramen? I don't remember. Why is this guy kicking my ass? I don't understand why I can't hit him. Yakisoba noodles. Oh, okay. Okay. Pretty much ramen. I definitely want to try there again. There's a couple items I saw on the menu that I definitely would like to partake in soonish. Got to be careful about spending so much money eating out, but we have so many good options. They've got smoothie bowls and waffles too. What the hell? That's interesting. All sorts of toppings for the waffles. So is that meant to be like a anytime thing, or is it like something they do for breakfast? What is that? You can just go in there and get a waffle? It's kind of wild. That's wild. I mean, I like it. You're not going to hear me complain about it. Gotta get some mana up. I've got Vartik now. Where's Vananer at? Bring him back. You're an imposter, Vartik. You don't even look the same. They were open this morning, so I guess they did breakfast too. Huh. That seems to be an interesting smattering of stuff. But I wish them well. I mean, I'll be back. I liked it enough to spend money there again. It's not necessarily like cheap, but I don't feel like anything over that way is. And locationally, it's like, for me, if I'm going to go get the food, it's about as far as I feel like going on any given day to not get fully caught up in traffic and stuff like that. And even there, you still will, but you know what I mean. Instead of going through town. Because that is not fun. Am I going to have to get the companion skill for this guy, for him to behave? I really like him to stop taunting stuff. Unless I tell him to taunt stuff. That'd be nice. I still think one of my favorite places that's opened up close to us is the baked potato place. That place is just lit. I'm a sucker for a good baked potato anyways. And then you tell me that we're going to give you a big ass potato and load it with toppings. I'm there, dude. I almost told you to get that again, even though we just had it like last weekend. And then had baked potatoes at home at one point. Been a very starch heavy diet. Can't say you've ever heard of a baked potato restaurant. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just specialty baked potatoes. It's a big, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 inch in, I'm waiting for the kids, 6 or 7 inches in diameter, like container. Yeah, with like a pound and a half potatoes, cooked, sliced in half, and then they've just got like specialty stuff. Like the one I got was like voodoo something, and it was, yeah, there we go. There's Olive. It had like chicken and sausage and just like a nice like Cajun Parmesan sauce. It was really good. I had like a Carolina barbecue one. Last time I had one that was kind of like a beef roast. Yeah, the chicken bacon ranch one is one of them. Just really good and really filling. It unless you're just dead ass hungry, it's usually 2 meals worth. It's at least a dinner and like a small lunch the next day for leftovers. Great. That's when I have a better time or easier time anyways justifying some of these more expensive places when I feel like I can get 2 meals out of them. I don't feel as bad about it. Are you fighting buff frogs? Did you mean bullfrogs or did you mean like they're swole and they're at the gym? You look swole. Nah, Chris is not in here. I want to say that guy has been in softball tournaments all week, or the end of the week, to my knowledge. I'm trying to think in terms of food, since I'm on that topic, because I'm a big back, I guess. What are we missing in this area at this point? Like, what would I like if a new place opened up? What would I like it to be? I don't know. Like, what do we need? I don't want any more fast food franchises. They can go. I don't want any of that. I want these in. I feel like we have so many options. I can't think of anything that's not kind of covered. I don't know. And like even before the baked potato place, I never would have thought like, oh, baked potato place, right? Like, so like what haven't I had that I'm just, you don't know what you don't know sort of thing. Like if they moved in, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm about it. A place that makes customized deviled eggs. Okay, I like that, Summer. I like that. I would. I know Mandy would be down for that for sure. We're big deviled egg fans in this house. I can go and tell you that. When it comes to the holidays, Mandy is making like, I don't know how many eggs worth of deviled eggs, minimum. Yeah, we're a little biased around here, I guess. Usually 36 eggs worth. Yeah, it's wild. And I tell you what, when we take them to like family get-togethers, half of those are gone essentially instantaneously. We have to intentionally put the other tray in the fridge and like lock them away. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Soma. So we've got a place that literally just opened up that is 1.5 pound baked potatoes with custom toppings, like specialty toppings on them. And it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I like a loaded fry in general, though. I will agree. Potatoes is one of my weaknesses, right along with bread. Like if we're talking non-sweets, I love bread. I love potatoes. Once again, too much of those is not really great for the diet necessarily, but I love them. Because I love steak fries. I like tater tots. I like hash browns for sure, but I also love like, what the hell am I attacking right now? I love, my mom used to call it like home fries, but it's essentially like slicing up potatoes, throwing them in like a cast iron skillet with some onions and whatnot, and just cooking them up. I used to love that. I don't know what else she put in them, quite honestly, but kind of a southern thing, I'd imagine. All right, my pet needs to heal. Faux show. He's hurting. Old Vartic. He's no Cananner, but he's been hanging in there. I haven't even tested this wiki lookup bot I've gotten here. Let's look up something. How do I do this? I don't even know how to use my own bot here. EQL wiki. Item. And let's do the Baron's blade. There we go. It works. Check that out. Although I do believe that link is broken, unfortunately, because of the way it's formatted. So that kind of stings for the Baron's blade specifically. What if I did? I'm gonna see if it does a partial. If I do EQL wiki item shimmering. Oh, look at that, multiple matches. That's impressive. What's less impressive, I think, is the fact that the item that I'm looking for is not in that list. All right, so let's do shimmering ruby. Now, if I'm a bot or like matching regex or parsing, I feel like if I said shimmering ruby, I'm gonna match shimmering ruby stiletto before I were to match shimmering velium ruby. But okay. So what if I do like If I don't even finish the sentence or finish the item, it doesn't work either. All right. So there could be some AI mixed into this bad boy to make it better. And I think I spelt it wrong. Let's see. I still screwed it up somehow. What did I mess up? Shimmering, ruby. How many? Hey, one L in that, right? Am I going crazy? Shimmering, ruby, stiletto. All right, well, whatever. It sort of kind of works. It's sort of kind of useful. I don't know. I think that bot's still being worked on too, like actively tied into the EverQuest Legends wiki, EQL wiki. Mandy, your Dungeon Crawler Carl 3D print is a little bit bigger now. I actually started printing it again earlier and didn't like how small it was turning out, so I upped the size. I canceled it, upped the size, and started it again. No, it's not done. It's not done. It's not done. Let's see. Can I break this out and actually show this or no? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Always got to make sure it's not showing something personally identifiable, which unfortunately this is, or else I would show it. I don't think I can hide it. RIP. I was going to pull it up on the stream, so folks could see what I was talking about. Oh, did you go and look at it? I mean, I didn't even do percentage base this time. I did, I think I set it to about 6 inches. I did the millimeter conversion on it, just set the Z to 6. Okay. 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 And I tell you, well, not to change the subject, but something else I noticed on this, when it sliced it, I did not see any supports in his cape. I don't know what happened to that first print. Rinsing this die, BRB. All right. Okay. He must have laid on hands and I wasn't paying attention, because there's no way the spider takes that long to kill. Am I going to have to put some damn AA points into the fizzle spell, or fizzle AA? Despite being in striker stance, I'm not burning up endurance. And I don't know why necessarily. I feel like anytime I used it the last, like with my Shadow Knight Monk Shaman build that I was doing in beta, if I ever switched to striker, I was out of endurance immediately. Did they change something about it? Like recently? Unfortunately, I still feel like offensive stance is superior in most cases. Could be wrong. I'd have to do some actual parsing on this, but yeah, my damage. Oof. Felt the sneeze at the last second. I felt it coming and I got it. Damage by attack is my Maul might be him. I think pet damage shows up as my damage in the log. I wonder if there's a way to separate it eventually. That'd be nice. What's the story behind skill issues detected? That's my phrasing for a death counter. How many times I've died on this character. Just a funny way to put it. So if I die, I've got a little button on my stream deck set up here where it just iterates it by one. And I've got a variable set up in my software that tracks that 14 there and brings it across, multiple streams. So whenever I'm streaming this specifically, because I did build that gauge specifically for this, but there's other times depending on the game where it's kind of funny to track deaths too. So I'll probably retrofit it eventually to serve multiple purposes. But I had most of my deaths early on, excuse me. And I haven't really had any until the other day. Almost died today, but I figured it out. You can, if you're not paying attention in this game, especially if you're pulling much higher level stuff than you can get overwhelmed very quickly. Like even right now, my dog's about to get slammed, and I wish he would cut it out. It also would be nice if I was actually targeting my dog when I'm trying to heal him. All right, the dog does try to cast like dots and stuff, it looks like. Wow, okay. Oh, my confirmation of knife skill hit him for 666. Might be a bad omen. Could be bad, guys. Could be bad. This game here, James, is kind of a vibe in terms of mostly low key. Mind you, this is the game I was talking about that's quite literally like the code, the graphics, and all that. There's a reason they look this way. This game came out in 1999. It's an old game. They took it, people passionate about it took it and added some quality of life stuff on top of it, built a little bit of new content for it, allowed you to be multi-class. So like usually you would be like a warrior and just a warrior, or you would be a shaman and just a shaman, right? They made it to where you can be 3 classes. So for instance, I'm a paladin, monk, and shaman. And by virtue of being all 3 of those classes, you get a smattering of all their abilities into one character. So it just changes the whole dynamic of the game. You're able to solo everything. So that's completely different because the original game, you had to group with people. Is it a fan-made remaster, kind of like Poke MMO? No, it's not quite. So a lot of the people that developed this iteration of it came from fan made projects, like community made projects. This is an instance, I feel like a rare instance of the people who own this. This used to be a Sony online entertainment game. Way back in the day, Sony ran this. Sony sold it off ages ago to a company called Daybreak Games. And Daybreak Games owns the EverQuest intellectual property at this point. They actually like not commissioned, but they partnered with this essentially like fan ran company and like officially sanctioned it and said like, hey, you have like, we're going to put our name on it. We're going to run it on our servers. You guys develop it and run it day to day. And, yeah, so it's official. It's actually like an official iteration of this game. Very rare, I feel like, in this space to see that. Pretty cool. It's intentionally, like, they intentionally wanted it to be based off of the old game because there's just a lot of nostalgia around this. I grew up, like, I was playing this when I was, 13, 14 years old. So there's a lot of nostalgia here for myself and a lot of other folks, especially my age and older. But EverQuest, in terms of the IP, has been running ever since then. So it's one of those rare MMOs that has actually stood the test of time. They've got something like 20-something expansion packs. Like, they've been building the game ever since 1999. So, like, this is running in tandem to multiple other versions of the same game. But there's a modern iteration of EverQuest as well that has a ton more content, updated graphics, so on and so forth. It's just a much different game. Yeah, I can't think of any other case of that aside from remastering graphics and calling it a new game. Yeah. Yep, this is a reimagining, a retelling, if you will, a new way to experience the old content. This game was so difficult back in 99, 2000, 2001 when I was playing this that like I didn't get a chance to experience everything it had to offer. I didn't have enough time in the day. So this, for me and so many others, allows us to come back and experience this in a new way, but see all that old stuff we never got a chance to take a look at and experience. So it's kind of a cool little thing. It's cheap too. It's $20 for the game. They do charge it like a box price, and then it's $10 a month to play it, which is kind of on par with everything else in the industry. When you enjoy something, I don't mind paying for it. And I've got, on this character, I've got 1 day and 15 hours, 16 hours really. So I'm up to 40 hours right now that I've played on this game since it launched on July 28th. Pretty good. I've got games that I have spent way more money on that I've got less hours in, unfortunately. Also kind of goes to show you that like graphics aren't everything. Oh, well, I mean, so they are, I will say, for better or for worse, they are double dipping in this game. So there is a subscription fee to play it, and then there is a microtransaction store. There's really not anything what I would consider game breaking in the transaction store, the microtransaction store. It's all like quality of life. You don't have to have it to be successful, but it's like comfort stuff, like bigger containers for your inventory. Like these right here, these spacious rucksacks. These cost extra money. So I mean, yeah. nature of the beast these days, unfortunately. You don't see many necessarily that do what these guys are doing. Although, I mean, even the big boys, like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is a $15 a month subscription. Plus, they've got a shop with cosmetics and all sorts of stuff in it. So, I mean, you know, everybody's doing it. I hate that premise because it doesn't justify anything. Doesn't make it right, but I don't know. These guys specifically, like, I don't mind supporting these guys because the company that's actually doing the development of this is small, and this is like their first official thing. So, like, myself and a lot of people in the community are like, well, whatever, we're going to throw a little bit of cash at them. We want to see this game be successful, and we want to see their future endeavors be successful, right? But obviously, there's some big companies out there, i.e., like I mentioned before, Blizzard and Activision, i.e., Microsoft, that are doing this as well, and a little ridiculous given how much money they make off of so many other things. Is there a guy camping the steps here? Oh, there is. Hey, buddy. You did. I saw something. I don't know how true it is. I saw an article, a post or something on Facebook today talking about, I think, a new battle royale that's coming out where you like, it costs like if you play the official mode, it costs you $1 to spawn in or something like that. And then you can make money per kills and make money per hour on it. I don't know how true this is. I need to validate, but a little crazy. You're back with an IPA and a slice of bread and cucumber salad. Nice. I love a good cucumber salad. I'm going to tell you right now. You know what? I'm going to... Let's do this. I don't know what T-Worse is, but I'm sure it's probably pretty good. Come over here, dog. Dog don't listen with this shit, guys. He just don't listen. I am perpetually stunned by this pack of enemies. And my dog's getting ready to die. There's going to be nothing I can do about it, so I just might as well let him go. Yep, here we go. Great times. Going defensive. Paying to drop into a game is crazy to you. I guess if you're good, you can make money. I mean, I guess, but if people are hacking in a game like Call of Duty where there's not really money on the line per se, not in that sense, how many hackers do you think are going to be in a game where they incentivize kills? I might actually die on this pack. I don't know why. What the hell is going on here? But they are beating my ass. I'm just stunned constantly. I've got so much mana, so I'm just trying to spam heal until I get men back and just slow play this. And of course, he interrupted that heal. Men's back. Let's use that. Buy myself a little bit of time. Did not want to use that, but here we are. Minced pork, bacon, sometimes beef, seasoned with spices, a cold smoked over beechwood, despite its name. Why are you spamming, Surefire? Contains no tea. It earned the name because it originally served as a snack with afternoon tea. Oh, that's interesting. You may have mentioned this before. You sent it twice. You sent it twice, sir. It's on screen. I see it. I see it, sir. I see it on my overlay. I see it over here in my other window. I see it everywhere. Let's buff, I guess. Yeah. I wonder if something's bugged out with bear form or something. View photo from Mr. Surefire here. Not in your chat. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, I believe you, but you also see my side where it's came through, so. I definitely see it. Let's see. What do I want to look at here? Let me look at my points. I've got 14 damn AA points. You need another Shang-Chi movie? Shang-Chi? How is that pronounced? Now that I think about it. Dragon Force. What is this? Pushes target back. I'm gonna get some soccer in before they shut the lights off at the field. Have a good night and I'll talk to you again. All right, man. Have fun playing soccer. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you again for the follow. Always appreciated. Purify body. When activated, instantly carries you. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Passability grants you melee attacks 2 between. I probably do want that eventually. Where's my little cheat sheet here? Let me pull that up. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Paladin, he don't even list anything for Paladin, which is kind of wild because that's what this is. Oh, so what do I have? I don't know that I want that. Passability increases chance your damage over time spells will deal. Probably do want that. Critical affliction. Let's go ahead and train these. Boom. What is this? Passability increases damage dealt by your critical damage over time spells. Hold on. So passability increases the damage dealt by your critical damage over time spells by 125%. That's probably useful too. Buff all those. We're just gonna bring all the magic up here. I've done a lot of melee. Oops. I'm glad I didn't have that up. I'd have been very pissed that I wasted that. Oh, I need to get out of defensive. This dude spawned level 37. That's pretty good, actually. How much XP does he give? He gives about 3%. Ain't mad at it. Love it. Keep bringing it. Because we're almost 34, and I think I get a new nuke at 34. Maybe. About Zartik now. I didn't even notice the new one's name. These two guys should level me. Zartek's over here fighting Ghoul Knight by himself. Actually, this may 34. It's gonna be very close. It may put me at like right at 100%. Oh no, there we go. Barely dinged me. All right, well that means I can look real quick. Yeah, I've got Winter's Roar now. Yes, and Wrath. Actually, Wrath is 158 to 176. Oh shit. Winter's War is way better though. Shock of the Tainted. Heyo. So this needs to be replaced too. Damage over time. Hold on, that was direct damage? Shock of the Tainted? 248, 254. Shock of the Tainted. That's direct, single, 131 mana. The Jet of Poisonous Acid. Instant. Let's see how both of these work, and then I'm going to determine which one I'm going to level up. Have I watched the new Spider-Man yet? I've not. No spoilers here. No spoilers. Don't do it. No spoilers. Pretty please. We talked about going to see it. We just haven't gotten around to doing it. Unfortunately. I guess there's still this weekend. Shock of the Tainted. Let's try it again. 252. I mean, the Shock of the Tainted definitely hits a little bit harder. Is that my new spell? Winter's Roar. 242. Shock of the Tainted. He resisted it because he's a dummy. I think he resisted again or something because I did not get another one. There's chances I can pull this guy real quick. Boop. Don't do it, dog. Don't do it. Come back over here. There we go. We got absolutely dominated. I need a button, a bind to, hey, welcome back, to target my dog. Or maybe even a macro. Just target dog, kill spell. That actually is probably the best. There he is. Little froggy. He resisted. Son of a gun. Prepare to die. All your bros have already watched Spider-Man on the day they went. I had to work and prepare for an exam. That sucks. Yeah, I know. Usually you're like out and about seeing that stuff. Let's see. That's 242 with Winter's Roar. 252. I mean, it consistently does more damage. What's the cast time on this? Cast 3.5. It's even shorter cast time. It uses more mana, but I can get that down. All right. I guess we're upgrading We're going to do direct damage, poison. Yeah. Shock of the Tainted is the spell. And then we're going to put damage over time, and we're going to put what is this? 133, 148. Oh shit. All right, I've got a curse now. That's lit. Let's save this as battle for now. Let's bring this up. You son of a gun. Let's bring out my currencies and let's withdraw like 6 of these. That puts it at the tier 4. Yeah, that makes it a lot better actually. For one mode. There we go. We'll leave that at 5. I'm tempted to maybe throw a couple in curse as well. Maybe withdraw 5 for those too. Hell with it. There we go. Do I upload my streams on YouTube? I don't have to upload my streams on YouTube because I stream to YouTube simultaneously. Instant VODs, my friend. Instant VODs. And better quality. Much better quality. Yeah, I don't do the whole upload workflow. The only thing I do that for these days is the podcast show. I upload the VOD because I record locally. For this, I do not. I upload to Twitch and YouTube at the same time and then just flip the live stream to public. Just a live VOD. I'll cut the live streams directly on YouTube Studio and post them as a video. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I just post them raw. I don't do there's no post editing here. Not at all. Too lazy, i.e. not enough time. I'd love to spend some more time doing stuff like that, but I just don't. I don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God. The hell is that item? Your friend AI could help. I've tried a few of them. I just tried one recently, a newer one, social something studio, social clip studio. New group of guys are making it. It just did not do what I wanted it to do. You see other ones like Eclipse, and there's another one floating around too that's really popular. Opus. Eclipse, I feel like I played around with at one point. I didn't like the results in that either. But I may have to revisit it. Problem is if you play weird stuff like I play, so like this, AI really doesn't know what the hell is going on in a game like this. Right? It's built for games like Fortnite, for Call of Duty, for Apex Legends. Hype games with very clear on-screen things that equal a victory. MMOs and stuff like that, like it'll record like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, like the bigger ones, but like small things like this, it's just kind of shit at determining, good moments. Thankfully, I will say I'll shout out to, I don't discourage anybody from trying the Social Clip Studio. That guy was like ultra responsive. I paid, it was one of the more expensive ones, but you don't have any credits on that one. So I paid $30 to try it. Tried it a couple of times and I was like, man, I don't really like the results. I messaged support, which is literally one guy. That guy said, hey, look, we just rolled out this new feature. I rolled it out to your account. I want you to try this. That actually, it was better. It still wasn't what I was looking for. And I was like, hey, man, I gave it a shot. I don't think it's ready. You know, it's right for me right now. Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, no problem. I'll refund you the full amount. I was like, damn, that's customer service. You don't see that these days. So I will do nothing but sing praises to companies like that. Most companies would just take your money and say you're shit out of luck. And this was not that. So very impressed with the level of give a shit that guy had. You're looking for AI clip generator services that tend to have algorithms and logic, you know, the models fine-tuned for gaming is really what you need. Now, I would prefer a more well-rounded one because I'd love to be able to use it also for the digital ascent side of things. And most of them work pretty well for that. Like a talk show podcast, most of them work pretty decently for that. And then, like I said, very specific games. Curse spells interrupted. Thank you so much, game. I need to go down a level or up a level or wherever this other level's at that I remember seeing. I think it had higher level frogs. And that is what I need now, I do believe. I think I'm ready. I'm ready to level up. I need a fresh death on my death counter. Dead. I think if I go this way and yeah, I think the ladder in there goes where I want to go. Let's get some mana back. Take these gargoyles. Oh, this guy's back already. Want to see what my curse does to him. 152. All right. Per tick. Oh yeah. This character is starting to come into its own a little bit, and I think it's going to be quite substantial here. Oh, actually, it might have been this way that I was looking at initially. Yeah. Let's recover here. They might both go to the same spot, but there's some yellow cons in here and some white cons. And really, I don't know where else it goes. So this will be a fun little experiment. I've got one AA. Well, let's curse this guy. Oh, we pulled a few. We pulled the whole room, actually, but that's okay. Because this guy's going to die fast, I think. Ish. He stayed alive a lot longer than I wanted him to, I can tell you that. Let's curse this guy. All right, Surefire. My spell fizzles. Love that. Love that for me. Now we're about halfway through 34, so 35 is definitely happening tonight. There's no doubt about that. Might even get 36 or 37. Don't do it, Olive, if you're still here. Don't do it. I know that you want to, but don't do it. Getting one more IPA. IPA would bring me down too much right now. Would chill me out, mellow me out too much. And I do not want that. I want to play game. My notifications go out. It looks like they did. Yep, they did. My art's there with my dog. Love it. Love that. I tell you what, Jim and I, like, you know, sorry artist. I get it. I understand it. But, man, I can generate some halfway decent thumbnails. The combination of having Gemini render me a scene with the likeness of something and then bringing that into Photoshop and finishing it off with the text and stuff, that is my workflow these days, and it actually works very, very well. I actually rely on that at this point. Is there... Yeah, I think I can take these fellers. Oh, I didn't want to get backed up into there, but okay, here we are. Perpetually damn stunned. On top of it, my dog is getting absolutely wrecked. I just wish he would attack what I'm attacking, because now he is going to die. It's not about... I don't want to cast heal on myself. I want to cast it on my dog. Why can't I target my dog? Oh my god. He's just gonna die because he's got so much on him. I'm hoping that if I keep healing him, I'll pull aggro. All right, looks like I started to pull a little bit of aggro. Can't cast while stunned, of course. Of course I can't, guys. All right, the dog's just gonna maybe have to die. I don't know what else to do about it. This ghoul's getting ready to die though. Between my curse, melee, and nukes. Come on. I wasted a lot of mana healing the pet though. Let's mend. Oh, this cleric is just spam healing. That's part of the problem right there. If I'd have paid attention to that, I probably would have been in better shape. The dog is dead. I'm just gonna have to rough this one out. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my lord. This is a single class enemy right now, one level above me, just absolutely dominating. Ridiculous. Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana. I have to lay on hands just to be safe here. That was probably a waste at this point. What is this? Enameled black mace. Come on, hit him. Ooh, hit him critical. Love it. Oh, this goes down further. Oh, we need to resummon our pet and we need to buff. Before we do anything. And yeah, there looks to be some much higher conning stuff down here. All right. A little bit more mana here. Let's do the buff for battle. We got our dog back out. You know, I probably have new buffs, and I should have looked at that, but that's okay. We'll do this buffing around with the existing stuff here. You know what? I could cancel this. I guess I can't cancel it because it was already well on its way. Huh, never mind. Oh, shit. The hell did he come from? That ain't good. Why am I not fighting? Oh, because I'm... Oh my god. Because the Fiend Death macro. Great. At least it's just 2. Oh, no, it's not. It's 3 now. Sick. With no mana. Not ideal. And a red con. This might actually be the one. If I can't get some good hits. Oh, that was a good hit, though. I do love that for myself. Now it's just this one red con. He is level 40, though. He's got hella health, but we may be able to do it. He's a warrior, so he doesn't have any tricks up his sleeves, really. This curse would be great. And he actually got cursed. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Shit. Oof. All right, guys, if you could just like stop attacking me and let me heal up, that'd be neat. That'd be real great. %62%. The Celsius has been consumed slowly over the past hell, almost 2.5, 3 hours now, so that's not too bad. I feel like that's how I keep from feeling bad with those or any energy drink, is nursing them over the course of like 2 to 3 hours. Also seems to be how I get like the most gas out of them. Mandy, if you're still in the chat, by the way, Carl has 35 minutes left on him. I don't know if you're in bed already. And he's looking in from the camera. He's looking pretty decent. Yeah, he should be pretty fun to paint. All right, we back in action here. Let's see what we got. Like there's a few. Oh, nothing too bad, I guess. Let's nuke the shit out of this guy. I need to make sure I'm getting my haste back in. I haven't been casting my haste, I don't think. That's a problem. Shadow Knight. Stun him. Think it took? Yeah. If we can get him killed, I'll take his pet with him, then it'll just be the one guy. Pet's a great con anyways. There we go. What do you drop? Adamantite Epaulets. A little bit of regen here. We almost got another AA point. I'm very, very tempted to invest in some more AA potions, but that's probably a bad deal. How's my... Where am I on the map? Oh, okay. I'm just not centered. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Pull that room next. Should be 3. Yellow con, blue con, and white con. Looks like there's a Pat. He does not seem to go in that room, or at least he didn't that time. Watching the radar. We're going to back right into this corner. We're going to curse him. It is 4. Can we critical this guy down? Because he is high level, or higher. 39. Thankfully, I've got mend and lay on hands up. There he goes. Oh, nice crit. Love it. It's what we need here. Another crit. What we need. This mend, just to say we did. Nice hit. Couple of nice hits. There we go. Hold on, when did I lose bear form? And why do I feel like I'm doing better when I'm not in bear form? And when the hell do I get a different form? That's the other thing. So form of the bear. If I go to this and I go to shaman, because that's most likely what it's going to be. What is this? Guardian spirit. That's summons to my current location. When the hell do you get another illusion? Do you get another illusion? Illusion of spirit. That ain't it. That ain't it. I know this right here, Spirit of the Puma, is like the shit. Yeah. I know that is supposed to be the money. The money. I guess you don't get another damn illusion? Where the hell is my AI at? Hold on. Let me move this over here. Boom. Let's see. Should I be using bear form at... Yeah, form from my shaman class. Any downsides? Do I get any other illusions on the way to level 50? See if this knows this from any of this. Boom shakalaka. Can't believe there's just this one guy chilling in here. Good news, this one I can pull directly. Shaman Mateo says got hard numbers instead of guide interpretation. Form of the bear. Takes 4 seconds, lasts 2 hours 24 minutes with 12-second reuse time. It gives you an old bear illusion. Should you use it? This is basically a free long duration self buff. Small. So I should use it. One thing worth knowing, assuming if you're an ogre or another race with a frontal stun immunity, illusions in classic EverQuest sometimes interact oddly with race locked abilities. I don't have EQL specific information. It does make a call out that it's very possible it could be robbing me of my frontal stun immunity. Kind of curious to try this, because I really do feel like I get stunned less. And I wonder if I've been screwing myself with it. Could be wrong. I may write something in the Discord just to see if I get a reply. I mean, the guild might know something. I might type in the guild. Very curious whether or not that's the case. Let's see. Hello. All right, sorry guys. Yeah, you can leave her. My cat's on my desk, just chilling. I really need to set up a cat cam at this point. I've got tons of technology. She might actually want to come out as soon as you shut that door. I'll tell you. Go ahead and shut it. You staying? Or are you going out? What do you want to do? She's looking. She's cleaning herself for now. Silly cat. She loves hanging out with me, but when that door shuts, she's not quite sure, and because she's always afraid that she's going to miss some action. with the kids, with Mandy, whatever. The other cats. Doesn't like being isolated necessarily. He's funny about that. All right, I never did see what my answer was. I feel like illusions do not get rid of racial buff, but I could be wrong. But shape-shifting, you will lose it. Well, technically, this is under illusions, form of the bear. I wonder if there's any evidence on Google. Let's see. EverQuest Legends. Lose racial stun immunity while using bear illusion. Well, under the effects of most standard race illusions, I mix opinions, specific server rules. Okay, so this doesn't help me. This is an EQ Legends Reddit post. This guy says, it means easy enough to test. Go get mobbed and see if you end up stunned or not. It's hard to judge when you have too many miles because you know if you're getting it from the front, the back, giggity. Wow. I really feel like you get stunned less out of the illusion. I could be wrong. Like, I almost feel like I haven't gotten stunned at all. And maybe it's the type of mobs that I'm fighting, I guess. That's possible too, but... my dog is gonna fucking die again. Come on, dog. Come on, Jabakin. Jobakin? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Jobekin. I like that better. Jobekin. Get rid of this damn wizard. This wizard's pissing me off. I think it's him that's pissing me off. And then the knight. Yeah, I mean, I feel like prior to the bear spell falling off, the bear illusion, I was getting stunned all the time and not able to cast anything. And now I'm like consistently casting. And the guild chat did not have anything conclusive. That wasn't the home run I was looking for necessarily as far as an answer is concerned. We're about due for buffs again, but I'm like 1 kill from 35. Wish I could find something conclusive here. As people are saying it's retained. AI seems to think that it's server specific, which helps me none for this, right? So, because it's referencing like Project 1999, it's referencing the live game. Let me go to the EQL Discord and see general discussion. Why is this song so much louder than anything else just was listened to? Trying to use the internet, frog. mean, I'm still not. There's 35. I'm still not getting stunned like I was before. Okay, so the lightning bolt got me, but it faded so fast. Which I don't think this has any bearing on it, but... Let's see what people say in the EQL general chat, the piranha tank that is general chat. I feel like the consensus is always no, it doesn't. But I mean, damn if I haven't seen it in action almost, I feel like. Unless I'm just misinterpreting what I'm seeing here. This guy said Druid's dog form doesn't. Which I to be fair, when I was running Druid and Wizard, I don't remember getting stunned very much as the dog. Seeing if anybody else contributes to this this question here. Mehaps. The dog is doing stuff he shouldn't be doing again, it looks like. All right, well, I got stunned that time. Who do we got here? Like, is it the Ghoul Wizard? Is it a specific class? Probably is the Wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Oz over here. And no one else has seemed compelled to give me any sort of answer one way or the other here outside the Druid guy. Is the Druid is the Druid spell an illusion or a shapeshift sort of deal here? Let's go look. Druid. And I would have had this scribed because I was actually doing this. Wolf form. See, that's a permanent duration spell, and it does show utility beneficial in comparison to what? Shaman. And it was a level 25 spell. Form of Bear. The target self. Alteration. It shows up as illusion other for Form of Bear. Let me go back. So where was it? Yeah, see, it shows up as utility beneficial movement. Very curious, very curious. Let's buff for battle. I'm gonna put the bear form back on. I swear though, like I see a lot of people playing Shaman, and I don't feel like I ever see them staying in bear form. And maybe I'm wrong. I wonder if let's check another. So let me go. I'm gonna go copy and paste what I type because I don't feel like typing it again, and so I'm just gonna like cross pollinate a couple of Discords I'm in for EverQuest. And cover all my bases. I feel like there's gotta be a high level, high tier shaman player that can tell me this definitively. Could be wrong. But there's certainly somebody that knows more about this damn game than I do. Not getting any immediate bites in this server, so let me cross-pollinate a little bit more. The hell is this song? What in the hell? Let's get rid of Companion Spirit. Let's go to Beneficial, Illusion. Oh God. Of course, it takes 35 years for the spell to come up. Where did he go? Is that him? Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, I guess it depends on the class, right? But I kind of borderline dislike any class that locks you into being shapeshifted or in an illusion all the time to min-max. Because it's like you get all this armor, you're a specific race like I am, whatever, right? And like you can choose not to use it, but you're kind of leaving some performance on the table by not doing it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. That was a nice hit. 678 damage. That's what's up. Am I hitting this guy? I feel like, yeah, I'm not close enough to hit this guy. Why is it telling me? Oh, because it's trying to use my damn range weapon. I need to buy some arrows the next time I'm wherever the hell I'm at. New Subalist, otherwise. Warrior Rogue. Well, the good news is we've got 15 levels left. After that, we've got some in-game or end-game sort of stuff. Farming armor, doing the planes, all that stuff. There's raids that I get to do, all this sort of stuff. The very specific stuff I never got a chance to do. Very much so looking forward to that stuff. Let's go ahead and do the form of the bear. And of course I'm huge. So let's shrink as well. Can he get smaller? I feel like he kind of did. Doesn't really get much smaller than that. It could have been a specific combination of enemies too. No one's really answered me in any of these other discords, so. And I know we've got a ton of ogres running around in various capacities from multiple races and or multiple classes and all that. And shamans, one of those like incredibly common ones. Let's curse this guy and do some killing. Let's go to offensive so we hit more. See what we think of that. Oh, I'm stunned again. Coincidentally. I don't want to hit the pet, but now the pet's dead, so it doesn't matter. Now the Cavalier is not a cleric this time, he's a Shadow Knight. I mean, sure it was funny that I'm stunned again. Just sort of watching like how often I feel the pain from being stunned. I need to find out where some of the better drops are in here. And actually, I've got the sheet pulled up. Now that I'm a little bit higher level. Excuse me. I got the text so small in this guide that I can't see a damn thing. S plus leveling gear. There we go. It's an old brutal statics guide here. Upper Guck had some stuff that I don't think I care about. Nope. Ghoul Bane would have been cool to get. Lower Guck does have a ton of shit. Flowing black silk sash. I've heard people reference this. It says if you already have the kitchen tool belt, this isn't critical. How much different is it? Hold on. Haste 21% though? Why isn't it all that much critical? Because this damn thing at 0 is 21. If you plus 5 it, even base plus 5, it's 26, and you can get up to 31 at plus 10. That's a considerable amount of haste, right? Lower Guck, a frenzied ghoul. It has a 10% chance to drop it. Where are they? They're level 42. So I bet you I'm approaching them. I hope I am anyways, because I really want that. That'd be nice. Don't mind farming that if I can find them. I don't know that I could take a room of 42s though. On D2. Heading to bed. I love you. I love you. Sweet dreams. I'll try not to be loud coming to bed. I'll do my best. I probably got at least another 2 hours in me, I'll be real. I've got that Celsius in me, that juice. That special juice. Surefire redeemed stretch. I'll be on another plane of existence by then. Oh, all right. There you go, Surefire. Lunesta Land, nice. Old Lunesta Land. And now 10 push-ups. Nah, we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing all that, dog. What type of stream do you think this is? 100, yeah. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say. I have no doubt from a muscle building point of view, like if I could, one, I would want to do this, right? Like you got to want to do anything like that. I have no doubt though that I think I have the body mass that would make for a pretty damn ripped physique if I really wanted to do it. I just don't think I can be structured enough to get it done. And I don't know that I would want to maintain it, I'll be honest. Like I'm still working on getting in a particular shape. Like I'm not where I want to be, so I'm not done. I also just don't know if I could get ripped per se. I think my version of ripped is different than most. Like what I would qualify. Kai Senate and I Show Speed have ridiculous numbers of live viewers. Kai has 82,000. Speed, yeah, it doesn't surprise me, man. All they got to do is click live, and they've got instant damn viewers these days. It's a little wild. It's one of those things like I get it, and then at the same time I don't, because I don't know. From a community standpoint, like if you're there for the community, I don't see it. And the reason I say that is because there's no way to chat with that many people, right? There's no way you're getting in Twitch chat and having a conversation with anybody with 80,000 people in there. You're just not. I refuse to believe it. Me personally, for the people that I watch on Twitch, I like maximum like 1,000 folks watching in terms of like chatting with people. Rick Thar, he's talking about Kai Senate and I Show Speed, and even people like Burnt Peanut, man. Burnt Peanut's got way too many Sons of Guns in their chat at this point for you to have any sort of like community feel. You know, none of these, yeah, they pull hella viewers. I like being able to throw a message in chat and like the person streaming takes the time out to acknowledge me, to say hello, you know what I mean? Have an interaction with folks. I think that's part of the, for me, that's part of the allure. That's why I try to do my due diligence, obviously, when I'm streaming. I want to talk to folks. So I don't know. Now, and that's not all. It's also not me saying like I don't want to see people succeed, but I think there's like a level of success you can probably attain. Like I'd love to be able to make a little bit of side money off of this, but I don't want like, I also, as much as it would, I mean, mind you, if I could quit my day job and stream, okay. I mean, give me 20,000 people, right? It'd be a completely different dynamic that I'm not even remotely prepared for. But all that to say, I wouldn't mind, you know, a couple hundred. I wouldn't even mind 50. as the regular. Would love it. I think I could keep up with that, right? Like 50 legitimate viewers. My damn pet died, and I've got hella stuff on me, so this should be great. Sure, if I'll read you thing in a second. Let me make sure I'm not getting ready to meet my maker here. I think I might be all right because I've still got lay on hands. Yeah, especially with hits like that. ESP does like world tours where he streams 24/7, goes to the Caribbean islands and US tour. Yeah, and I mean, so here's the deal with those guys though, right? My personal opinion, past a certain point anyways, right? Like he did something initially, he went viral, he got famous, right? And he's been dumping money back into the content delivery stream, right? Which is smart. But him being able to do the things that he's doing now, the content that he's making, is a virtue of his previous success, right? Like he would not be going to the Caribbeans if he hadn't already made a bucket load of money off of streaming. You get what I'm saying? So like now it's this, as long as people are willing to watch him and watch him do these crazy things, he's able to funnel the success of, you know, I'm sure he's probably got a percentage of budget for funneling back into the content delivery pipeline. And it's just this cycle until people lose interest, right? Because surely I highly doubt that Kai is going to be relevant for decades. Same with Speed. I think generationally they're going to phase out and there's going to be someone that kind of takes the crown from them from a content creator point of view, but I could be wrong. I mean, who knows? Peanut with him drawing all the crowd that he's drawing. I feel like me personally, if I was to go viral like that and have any level of success like what they've had, I'd be as smart as I could be anyways about investing that money, putting a solid chunk of that money away because it's fleeting. And I don't feel like you can guarantee any sort of income for any length of time. You kind of ride the wave and you ride that wave for as long as you can. And you hope that wave, you know, is a multi-year thing and not a multi-day or multi-month. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know how Kai got famous, but Speed started with nothing, got kicked out of his mom's house, went to his dad's house. Yeah, no, I know. But everybody has their story. Everybody has that pivotal moment that something changed. Something was highly successful. Something caught on. And it just replicated itself, right? And reached kind of critical mass. And I mean, I appreciate the hustle. Not everybody's content's for me. Like I've watched Kai before many times. You know, his whole 24-hour streaming his house and them doing the whole noodle thing and all these little events and stuff like that. And like, it's fun for a while, but it's no different to me than like watching an episode of Jackass on TV or like like the Jackass movie. It's just a bunch of crazy shenanigans. Past a certain point, it's like, all right, whatever. Like, I don't care anymore. I know people eat it up. I know he is. I think those two will stay big because they tap toes into Hollywood, etc. I mean, yeah. I mean, just because they're content creating and acting are two very different things, though. Like Kai that's a cameo in Scary Movie, right? Like he's not in Scary Movie is not any sort of high quality acting to begin with, right? So do I see Kai taking on like high tier roles and playing big parts? Don't know about that. I think he's going to be locked into like a stereotypical sort of like content creator character probably for the rest of his life. I mean, I agree. I don't think those things, I don't think the things they do outside of Twitch stand on their own, though. They're just byproducts of. I don't think he could stop streaming right now and go do Hollywood, is what I'm saying, right? Like, it's just not going to work. Kai will have to stay relevant doing what made Kai relevant in the first place. Most of these guys, you will notice, most of the successful folks have essentially established a type of content, and they're going to most likely be doing that type of content for the rest of their content creation career, because that's their thing. That's their bread and butter. And if they try to do something else, they typically, I'm not saying all the time, but typically I don't feel like they see the same level of success. Like Kai, people watch Kai because it's Kai, but they also watch Kai because of the things that Kai does, that he's made famous, the type of content that he is kind of almost, copywritten in a lot of ways. No different than Mr. Beast. That's the reason why they call these channels, the Mr. Beastification. Same concept. There's no other Mr. Beast other than Mr. Beast. Like Mr. Beast is probably, though, a little bit of an exception to the rule. But it's very much so the same as what Kai's doing. I mean, he's got Amazon Prime shows, the Beast games. He's done all these other forms of content. I love the Beast games. I think that's great content. Me and the fam watch that. Anytime there's a new season out for that, we watch that. We enjoy the shit out of that. It's great. And I do think they will age out. I think either they will age out and they'll stop doing the content / retire, like you said, or their audience is going to age out. Because folks only a few years younger than me, really like Kai's content. And I'm not once again, I appreciate the hustle, but you're not going to see me sitting here watching Kai all day long. I don't care enough. I'm not interested enough in the content. I'm not connected enough to the characters. Yeah, I don't know if I agree. Kai has a lot of variety. I sound like a Kai fan now. He does Streamer University. That's a huge ass project. He does Elden Ring playthrough where his streamer room's Elden Ring set. Batman Arkham Marathon's room changes depending on the game. The other day he went to Disneyland with the pop star. But once again, people are watching him for the extreme shit that he's doing. And the only reason he's able to do that extreme shit is because he blew up enough times to do that. Here's my question. Would people watch Kai if he was sitting in an office like mine right now and playing EverQuest? Probably not. He would not have probably the volume of people he has watching him right now doing that. That's kind of my point, is it's now about the things he's doing and less about him being Kai, I think. There's certainly a degree of that. Rickthar says, I did some extreme shit recently. What'd you do, Rickthar? What the hell? Oh, it's over here. Ah, diarrhea. Nice. That is extreme. We'll agree. Very extreme. I get where you're coming from, though, Surefire. But you're kind of... We're saying the same thing in a lot of ways, and you are proving kind of my generational comment quite a bit, because I mean, you are literally you're about half my age, right? You're in a much younger generation than me, and what you find entertaining is very different than what I find entertaining. And it's your generation and a little bit older and a little bit younger that are supporting people like Kai and Speed and all that, right? Me, in my life, I don't have a lot in common with Kai, so I don't connect with Kai the way that you connect with Kai, or that you would connect with Speed. They're not doing the same things that I'm doing. Well, I get that, but you may not watch them, but you're defending them. You know what I mean? Once again, I watch people I can relate to. I watch people I can communicate with. I watch people that maybe the only thing I can relate to at first is the fact that they're playing the same game that I'm playing, right? Kind of the old school mantra of Twitch. I think they'll stay relevant as long as they make content that the masses want to ingest, the masses find entertaining. I think we're going to see a shift in that, though. Let's see. This guy says, no, but you lose slam. Don't think you lose stun. Do you actually lose slam as well? What the fuck is this? But I'm not using slam, right? Because I'm using bash. Does that matter? Oh, why is it all... Oh, no. That's probably why I'm getting my ass kicked, too. Because... Oh, no. Because I switched classes when I bought spells. This is... I've seen multiple streamers complaining about this shit. And I do agree. I haven't been doing any of these auto skills because of that. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Certainly hasn't helped my case at all. I'm losing a ton of DPS by not doing any of those things. Thankfully, it's only been this play session, I guess. What a pain in the ass. Rigthar, keep that in mind, man. If you ever get your auto ability set up and switch classes, I always forget every time that all my auto skills get turned off. What did I just get? Dark Reaver. That's a cool little two-hander. 5-7-1 ratio. You don't think I've done that since finding out that all the skills were a thing? Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, man, it's bit me. Because, see, I go to New Sebalist to buy spells occasionally. And I swap out my rogue or I swap out my monk for rogue. And as soon as you change your loadout, all those auto skills are gone because all my kicks are monk. The punches, the dragon punch are monk. All that shit is monk. So, yeah, what a pain in the ass. Sent you an article on Instagram. Maybe you read it. It's kind of interesting. It's about my generation. I mean, I'll read it later. Unless it's like quick. Article does not, article doesn't sound quick though. article sounds like a long thing. Unless you intend on me narrating and discussing this on stream, sir. What did I just get emailed about? What is this? Okay. It says a quick article. Okay, let's look. Let's look. I'm going to take your word for it. If you burn me on some long ass mess, I'm going to fight you. You were born between 1992 and 2002. You had the most unique childhood in history. Who are zillennials and why sociologists think they're unique? Let's see. Sociologists. Is that what it is? Sociologists? Sociologists? That's what I meant to say. Sociologists, guys. Like Dr. Deborah Carr from Boston University call this group zillennials. They sit at the exact intersection of millennials and Gen Z, born roughly from 1992 to early 2000s. They're a rare transitional generation. They call it two completely different eras at once. You're the last generation with a fully analog childhood, landline phones, VHS tapes, playing outside until dark to find your early years. You knew a world where childhood offline or happened offline, and you remember what that actually felt like. You were also the first to hit your teenage years holding a smartphone. Social media and constant connection arrived right as you were growing up. Gen Z never experienced life without the internet. You experienced both sides of that line. That makes you fluent in two completely different worlds. Older millennials met technology as adults. Gen Z never knew anything else. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat by something. Get my ass beat. Get wrecked, wizard. Get wrecked. Oh, and I got more on me. I'm getting stunned more, but it might just be by virtue of these damn wizards. You must die, wizard. You're pissing me off. Am I going to have to lay on hands, or can I out-heal this? Let's see. Looks like I might be safe, assuming I can get some hits in this guy. There we go. All right, let's see. This makes you fluent in two completely different worlds. Older millennials met technology as adults. Gen Z never knew anything else. You alone speak languages. Alone speak both languages, moving easily between your grandmother's landline and your nephew's TikTok feed. That dual fluency gives you a strange kind of power. You carry real nostalgia for simpler, slower times. You also carry rare flexibility, adapting fast, and connecting with almost anyone, regardless of the generation. Now you're raising kids while remembering both versions of the world. You know the value of a real conversation and a group chat. That's exactly why you're becoming unusually intentional parents. No generation after you will ever get this bridge again. Every kid born from here forward starts inside the internet, not before it. You were the last ones handed a choice. Everyone after you was just born into the answer. And that's an interesting take on it, for sure. What the hell is popping up in my feed right now? Interesting. Surefire, I'm going to send you what immediately popped up after that on my feed for whatever reason. Where the hell are you at in my list? I don't know what the hell is going on with my algorithm because I never use Instagram, like, at all. But I'm sure you will appreciate that. have no clue. I didn't analyze it enough to make that determination. I didn't even listen to it. I just saw it and I was like, well, there goes my feed. All right, we need to bring my pet back up. We need a buff. Every now and then I get some really like, Mandy likes to give me shit all the time, but I get some really out of pocket things popping up in my feed. And I'm like, I haven't been doing anything sus at all on my stuff. But damn if it doesn't pop up in my feed occasionally. She said, imagine knowing that guns exist. So being, yeah, see, I didn't even, and I don't think there was any captions on it, was it? I didn't even listen to it. I just saw it. That's a interesting statement, to say the least. You said it's AI. All right. I mean, it probably is. I feel like a vast majority of a lot of short form content these days is AI. Kind of wild. Oh, this asshole here, man. Why am I not attacking? What is... Oh, because I'm Fiend Death. This... This a-hole. All right, let's finish loading my spells here. Load, battle. All right, we're like 1 kill, maybe 2. I just need to regen, but away from 36. Damn good progress tonight. Rick Thar, how you doing leveling, sir? How's it going for you? Sure would love some mana regen. Level 30 on your pal Monk Bard. Nice. How you liking the combo? Because I mean, you and I are incredibly similar. Full run of Mistmore earlier. I've not done Mistmore since this game came out. I've primarily done, obviously, a lot of time in Befallen. I've done Najina. I've done Blackburrow. I've done some Crushbone. And I've done Guck. That's pretty much it, I think. That's pretty much it. Is there something I'm forgetting? What makes this, or so what's the point of this game? What makes playing this game worth playing? Or what makes this game worth playing? Well, nostalgia for one. 36. I don't know, it's just got that old school MMO feel that a lot of new games don't capture very well. A lot of newer games are all about like absolutely drowning you in stuff to do. And while that is great in some cases, sometimes those games lose the essence of what makes them, you know, kind of like the core of what made them an MMO in general. And there's something about the simplicity in this game, I think, that is appealing to some people. I'm not saying it's for everybody. It's certainly not for everybody. Is it comparable to New World? I mean, it's comparable to New World in the sense that it's an MMORPG. and that you play a class and you level up the class and you get stronger and you get skills and you know, get new armor and new weapons and all that. I mean, but that's probably where the similarities sort of end. Really liking the combo. There's a lot of out of combat setup, and then you get to largely sit back and fight and see a lot of damage numbers. Yeah, I think that's probably by virtue of you picking Bard versus my Shaman, right? My Shaman's damage comes, especially later on, comes from the pet, a leveled up pet, direct damage, and my dots. And of course, then I'm getting the melee damage from the monk and the paladin. Well, I'm getting the tankiness from the paladin primarily, but it does have some decent damage output. The monk is where all the melee is coming from, really. It is a cool combo. I mean, it's probably I'd imagine it's probably one of the most common in the game right now. Paladin, monk, something. But that's fine. What's the point of an MMO? Because there isn't story, right? I mean, yeah, there is. In this game, there is too. It's just not presented in a way that is appealing to the younger generation, especially. But I mean, yeah, I mean, every MMO has some level of story. Yeah, I have auto singing and then a macro to sing dots, though I don't have really good dots yet. Gotcha. I have not really played a bard. I mean, that might be one thing I have to try eventually. There's definitely a story, Surefire. You just experience it typically in a non-in-your-face cinematic way, especially with these older MMOs. These older MMOs are about you like going out and exploring stuff, asking questions, talking to NPCs, seeing what they have to say, so on and so forth. Newer MMOs kind of spoon feed you a little bit more. Final Fantasy Online, you have epic cutscenes. It's like a movie sometimes. Sometimes it's not. World of Warcraft, same thing. If you're doing the main storyline, great cutscenes, lots of epic moments, great storyline, many, many years of storyline too. EverQuest, despite its name, there's not really a lot of quests in EverQuest, not in my opinion, and not in comparison to other games. It's always cracked me up that, you know, it's called this because it's really about, it should be called like Ever Explore. Go out and find stuff, talk to NPCs, group up with folks, you know. EverQuest was like, when it came out, it was one step above your text-based like dungeon crawler games, your MUDs, your multi-user dungeons. So it's expensive in the AAs, Bard. Ugh. Yuck. Which way am I trying to go here? I want to go this way. Up, and then I guess this way. I don't want to kill the pet. I want to kill the knight. Oh, never mind. He did anyways. Some of the better AAs are definitely damn expensive, though. There's no doubt. Why is this guy taking so much damage? He is damn tanky. And whatever he had going on seemed to broke loose. Dark Reaver. So what is this effect on this? Steel strength. Steel strength when you target gives it to you for up to 9 minutes. That's kind of nice. Jam session, which sings all your songs a level above what it is 3, then 6, and 9 AA points. Oof, yeah. Some of the other ones are like that too. What have I invested in that's been like that? I feel like Critical Affliction is expensive like that. There's definitely been a couple. I wonder if I should get Dragon Force. Active Valor. What is this one? Sacrifices yourself in order to transfer all of your remaining health to your target. So this is like, I'm trying to think of what the WoW spell is. That's an interesting one. Essentially like kill yourself to save somebody else. It's kind of a wild ability. I feel like Slay Undead is going to be... I feel like Slay Undead right now would be actually useful currently. And I may go ahead and get it. Because there's a lot of undead and vampiric targets in this game. I mean, it's a very small percent chance, but if it hits, if it procs, it's going to absolutely demolish. Yeah, I remember even back in the day though, Rickthar, like you would always, if you were getting a group together, you definitely wanted a shaman or a bard. Like it just made things so much easier. I remember some pieces of that, and then other pieces of it I just don't remember, like composition and all that. I do remember that. I'm loving the 3-class builds. Yeah, I definitely, I want to stick to maxing this one out. I'll probably do some in-game stuff. I want to gear up a little bit, farm some of the void, whatever the crap they are that you do from doing each difficulty of raids and all that, whatever I'm capable of doing, getting some of the items that I need to get, some best in slot stuff, if you will, and then I'm gonna flip one of these out for something else for sure. I just don't know what yet. I really would like to do wizard at some point for sure. I'm really thinking I might do, if I want something similar to what I'm playing now, I might swap monk out and put rogue in there. I've seen some really good damage from that. I think Berserker can be quite fun. I don't know. There's just a lot of possible combinations. and a lot of combinations I'm actually interested in. I think mixing in Cleric would be a fun one. Enchanter is incredibly popular because of Charm. Can I hail the slave? He doesn't say anything. Open the door for him. Come on, little guy. You can go now. Be free. Swap out Monk for a Cleric. Have a survive build handy. I mean, it would definitely get you your direct heals. Because what does the Bard have for like regen for health? I'm just not familiar. I don't even know. Not much, at least at level 30. Ugh. I don't know what I would do. I mean, I guess, well, you at least get your heal from your paladin side of things, so that helps. But I think the healing that I'm using, yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Shaman gets it one level earlier, greater healing, right? So having greater healing, yeah, plus mend is a big deal. Get a little bit of mana up here before I continue to push. I think before the time that I'm ready to log off, I might be able to actually accomplish 37 tonight, which is very juicy. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. I've got my worn weight down to 15, so my AC's boosted to 306 now. Very nice. I know that from what I have been told / what I've heard, it eventually does not matter, because your plate gear that you will get by virtue of you being a paladin will be so high in AC that the bonus is negated. That is what I have seen anyways, and been instructed on by multiple players much smarter than I. But you're probably in a better boat than I am right now by getting that bonus. I think as you're getting to that plate gear, you're in a very awkward spot of just kind of getting your ass whooped. Because I'm definitely... Actually, no, I'm actually pretty good right now. I'm in the green. In beta, I was in red the whole time. So I guess I am getting the bonus. And I don't have pack rat or whatever it's called either. Yeah, I don't have any points in this. I probably could dump a couple of points in there. I really should be using my curses more. I should be using my haste more. Certainly should be using my reckless strength more. I've been kind of lazy auto-piloting stuff for the most part while I chat and run my mouth. I really want to find the is it frenzied? Yeah, a frenzied ghoul. Where the hell are they at? I might have to look up a video. Because they're showing, let's see, a frenzied ghoul, 30 plus. And then when I looked it up, he was showing as level 42. It shows in lower Guck. Wow, he actually has a really nice ring too. Is that a unique ring? Do not know. There's a 90% chance to drop that. Where the hell are these guys at? It's a Zulgul Knight or Zalgul. Can't tell what that is. Dargul, Ghoul Magus. Definitely some higher levels in here. I love this because this is much better XP. The hell's been going on in here? Does this go somewhere? Oh, is it? What the hell? Oh, what the fuck is that? A reanimated hand? This is probably gonna be the death of me, isn't it? Oh no. Come on, get up here on the land. I can't stand fighting the water in this game. I wish my pet would like actually get up here and fight beside me. That'd be sick. Let's dot the shit out of this guy. We need to see him be dead here. Where is my pet and why is he? I don't know where he's at. He's just gonna end up dying. Come on, dude. Follow, 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 follow. Get up here. Hey, he will not. Can I hit this guy? He will not bring his ass up here. Come on, let me pull aggro. Like, am I hitting him? Liquid distorts my view. He's just gonna have to die. It's so unfortunate. What did I get here? Adamantite band. Huh. I'll take it for now, I guess. This dude's 43. Definitely getting to higher level enemies here. I can't believe my damn pet, man. What an asshole. Bring the companion back. I don't remember the like stuff you had to do here, but there's a scepter here as well. Scepter, rod. I don't remember any of that. I don't even know that I ever got around to doing it. I probably just got my ass handed to me anytime I was in here before. Let's buff. I'm still in Guck. Like this is all lower Guck. It's massive, man. It's absolutely massive. It's just floor after floor after floor stuff. And I remember like zero of any of this additional stuff at all. It's kind of crazy. Because like this is all sectioned off. You get the rod. And the rod spawn again? What is this? Is it the rod? Yeah, it is. So it's got different spots. It looks like I'm going to destroy that one. But like I know they have a purpose. I just don't remember what that purpose is. I need to look it up eventually, but there we got a yellow con, red con. I want to be kind of careful here because the way to get your ass beat. This is a Dark Ghoul Knight. Hopefully he comes by himself. He does. The hell is this that popped up? So level 42 is giving me a solid like 3.1% increase. Dude, there's like an archmage or something through the wall here. What level is he? I don't actually. I do see him. Shit. Oh boy. All right, this could be spicy. Love to get a curse on him. Love to get a stun on him. Get a scourge on him. Smend. Would have loved to have had more mana coming into this fight, but I screwed up. Pet's getting his ass whooped too. And I'm stunned. He's about dead. One good crit on him. There we go. Come on. All right, there we go. I blasted his ass apparently. What did he drop? Silver silk leggings. I mean, good cloth piece, I guess. I don't know that I have a need for them. I'll take them for now, I guess. Give me some recovery. I feel like I'm in an awkward spot right now where it takes forever to damn recover. Okay, I got my pristine studded leggings and tunic to +7 and Baron's sword that is +5, so I'm out of Befallen. Nice. I think I'm in about the same spot as you when it comes to that. My Baron's blade's at +6, leggings +7, tunic +7. Yep. Good. They're damn good armor pieces, man. They last a long time. That's the reason why people recommend Befallen so much at this point. I think Befallen was one of the first zones dungeons they put some love into with EverQuest Legends and changed the loot table and all that. I don't remember being like Befallen in the original. I don't remember it yielding that good a loot, but who knows? I've been hoarding my motes for the most part and using it on spells primarily, because some of the spells, man, it makes a huge, and I mean huge, difference. Oh my god. Now back up into this. Am I going to pull that other one? The spell system, which is one of the more freshly added systems, I believe, is very nice. It's very apparent with some spells how much of a difference it makes too. Like your direct damage, your nukes, you can literally use it in a fight, go in, put a couple of motes to it, level it up one time, and you can go into the next fight and see the base damage like actually in effect. And it's a considerable amount. So like I've been tearing my shit up to like 5 consistently. Try not to waste too many motes, especially in between levels, but it makes I mean, it really does like speed up killing and grinding. And then like the pet gets it closer to your level. So like this guy, when I first summoned him with the base spell, he was 26. He was getting his ass beat. I put a few levels into him and now he's 30. But I may have already out leveled him really fast. Brother, where are you going? I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Come here. I gotta get over to the Karen area at some point. Maybe I'll do it this weekend because they've put a few cool quests in over there, custom quests, and I think there's actually a decent bag that you can get off one of the quests from what I remember seeing. I just really want to get my first trio up to 50. Be looking for that damn fish roll for hours. So okay, so you've started it. I don't even know what you got to do for it yet. I haven't even looked at it. It was the first quest I found in the entire game so far. Yeah, see, I think we'll definitely see more of that sort of quest as Game John gets their hands on it. That particular function did not come until later in the game. The whole like quest log or task log with like your traditional quest log, that was never a thing in the original EverQuest. It was always like, once again, talking to people, hailing NPCs, you know, they'd say a keyword and like you keep probing. And then they, you know, as you get through the conversation, they'd mention this item in a zone. And then, you know, you end up going to that zone and finding this item and you bring it back. And, you know, the whole time it was like a retrieval quest or a kill quest masquerading as just a conversation. So it was, quote unquote, it was a quest, but not your traditional like, hey, here's a quest, go do this thing. It was just early, once again, kind of more that text-based logic behind it, ideology. I don't remember when they added, I don't even know that I was still playing the game by the time they added like more traditional questing. I mean, it's no different than the faction unlocks, like the faction unlock I did for Wood Elves and High Elves. Like that all originated as them saying, like someone figured out or had a conversation with NPCs in the game somewhere of like, hey, for every, you know, muffin you give me, every bottle of white wine you give me, your faction with this particular people goes up. Like that's all old school stuff in the game. And that's how I unlocked my paladin, essentially. Oh shit. Probably didn't want to do this. Surprised there's something not down there to whoop my ass. Wish that someone attacks you, don't lose rep with that faction. Yeah. That was a big deal back in the day. I don't know that I care as much about it this time around. But like, you could really ruin your game if you went too ham on one particular faction. Or ruin your character anyways. Because typically, yeah, Befall, I can't, I think anytime I go into Befallen now, if I kill anything, it's like your faction couldn't possibly get any worse or something like that. It doesn't even drop anymore. I'm at the minimum that you can be. They absolutely hate me. And I mean, the frog locks of Guck, like, yeah, see, like even mine here, undead frog locks of Guck could not possibly get any worse. Your faction standing with frog locks of Guck has been adjusted by 5. Yeah, so here's all my factions. All these red ones. Hilarious. I mean, because I'm already playing an evil race as it stands, right? So I'm already at a disadvantage. But yeah, Befallen. Where's Befallen at? Befallen inhabitants. Look at this. Great. Oh, that's the Ghoul Lord in there? Oh, what level is he? 47. Hopter Thagolum. Okay, so that's where he's at. I don't think he's new, but they named him in this. Because I don't think he was named before. I think he was literally called the Ghoul Lord. But Game John gave him an actual name. I do kind of appreciate that they've done that with some of these zones too, right? Because it was kind of hard in the original EverQuest to know that something was unique because they didn't bother naming a lot of the NPCs. You just see like a Ghoul Lord and you're like, okay, that's cool. Let me kill him. And then that ends up being like the boss of the dungeon. And it's like, oh shit. No wonder I'm getting whooped. Now they got a name, which I love. All right, 87%. So we're very close to 37 here. I've been kind of slow, 36 to 37, just because I'm kind of feeling out the route down here and seeing what all is down here. And I'd still love to know where the hell these Froglock or Frenzied Ghouls are at. Do I want to take the Archmage again? Do I want to... It's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a Froglock wizard, Harry. Specifically an Erd Ghoul wizard, Harry. Whatever that means. Oh, we got a few on us. We got a few. We've got some usurpers over here. And I'm stunned. Never seen that before. My pet is absolutely getting demolished too because he goes off and does his own thing. Tanks his own mobs. I need a critical on this guy's stat. Somebody's healing. I think it might be the paladin. Here's the dog. I didn't want to kill the pet directly, but actually he was healing too. Because he's just a warrior, so then this is a warrior enchanter. I might have to actually lay on hands here. That's alright, I haven't used it in a while. I'm about out of mana. There we go. Didn't have to use it after all. I'm definitely tapped out though. Absolutely tapped out. I'm pretty good on platinum tonight. It's not like I'm farming for money, but Parser shows 675 platinum. I probably have more stuff to you know, let's summon the companion spirit first before I do anything else. Let's load buffs. I'm betting I have a few buffs, new buffs, that is. Honestly, I probably should just ding 37 and then look, but let's get rid of Endure Magic and see what we've got here. Okay, so that's all the same. Direct damage. Ooh, I do have a new poison. Looks like an AoE poison. I don't know how useful that'll be. We can try it. Yeah, divine type 2 HP. What the fuck does that mean? Vigor. Huh. That one we've already got. Symbols. I don't think I'm using that symbol, am I? No, I'm not. Regen, we got that. Companion spirits, still got that. Cure. Duration hills, we've got nonchalance, whatever the hell that is. Greater healing still. Agility is nimble, armor class, shifting shield. We've already got that. Yop. Alluring aura, which we don't need right now. Dexterity rising, okay. Stamina, we have health. We do have a new spell here. What is that? 46. So that needs to replace Raging Strength. Or 7 Valkyrie, okay. I'm going to say that. God of War 2018, I need to fight all of them for the plat. 4 of them already done. But, dog, what is with you and that word tonight, dog? That hater, usually I tell me things. I hope their sleeves fall down. They wash their hands. But, man, I hope they have to fight Valkyrie and Muspelheim and the rest of their lives. They're like the hardest enemy in gaming. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I do remember those being a pain in the ass. Been a minute since I played it. It's just such a strong, powerful word. Am I going to have to block your spelling of it now too? Save buffs. Actually, I need to put probably magic resist back in here. Vision. Is there anything else? Spirit of, what the hell is this? Bailey. 36 minutes. Increase the run speed and attack rating. Pack Shrew, increase your grip the speed of Shrew, granting greatly improved night vision, increase movement speed. So we got to get rid of the Shrew here too. Beneficial, movement. And then invisibility, illusion, Where is Where's disease? Pretty sure still magic is probably the better one. Yeah, just 1 a.m. there, sir. Yep, sure is. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're grinding EverQuest. Let's get my battle bar back before these damn frogs spawn back. What did someone say here? I have theories here, but it has to do with the model's length versus width. You are technically not as wide when not ogre models, so their chance to hit you from the side is greater based on positioning. Ah. I'm getting taken advantage of by a hitbox. That might be another disadvantage to shrinking too, now that I think about it in the grand scheme of things. I guess that's not anything that you ever think about, or at least I didn't think about. Make myself smaller, and that gives myself more of an opportunity to have enemies gather up around me and stun me from the side and negate my frontal stun immunity as an ogre. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Not me. 868 points of damage with that nuke. All right, here comes level 37. I'm not able, but right now I enjoy playing, or enjoy going to GTA Online players' cars, open the door, putting a C4 inside that door, closing, waiting for them to drive away, and boom. Yeah. I have seen that method many a times. It is funny. Every time it is funny. Anything at 37 I care about. I got a new hit point buff. Great. New charisma. Don't care about that right now. That's an interesting one. That's a permanent buff. Well, I'm one level away from Yawp 2. Divine Purpose surrounds you with divine. So this is a paladin skill. Surrounds you with divine purpose, regenerating your hit points while slowly draining your mana. I wonder if that's useful. I wonder if the pros outweigh the cons on that. Some of these skills I feel like are definitely more for the traditional sense. Like I feel like if you were a paladin back in the day and you had that skill, it's actually not a bad skill. But if part of your damage is relying on nukes and dots and you're draining your mana, I don't see that being all that great, that approach. Could be wrong. You'd imagine that like a couple of casts of nukes would pull this guy. You're not evil, but sometimes in GTA Online, I like to call mercenaries on random players. Sounds like you're evil, dog. Oof. Big sneeze. Get hooded. Sounds like you may be a troll. Maybe you're not evil, but you are a troll. Surefire, I'm surprised you never got into RP since you like GTA so much. Seems like something you would do, possibly. Especially with you being an actor, that'd be good practice. Make you a character and get in there, dog. Never got GTA for PC. I mean, it's like regularly like $10. It's so cheap usually to get it. I did it for a while. I did it for, gosh, 2-3 months, something like that, maybe. Did RP. I would have loved to have gotten to a point to be able to stream it. The particular server I was on, you had to like get approved to stream it. So I was never able to actually like bring it to my channel. And by the time that I would have even gotten to that point, I was kind of over the whole RP thing. It was, I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it at the beginning and then very quickly did not. It was just wanted to do something else. But I respect people that do have fun with it. It's fine. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. See this quickness buff back on me. Get my strength buff back on me. I think part of my problem with RP is I'm just not an actor. Like, I've never been about theater. I've never been about drama. None of that. Not like me personally. Like I don't mind watching it. I enjoy watching it. But I myself am not like great at getting in character when it comes to that sort of stuff. So to play, to even just emulate one in a game is even rough for me. I mean, even in MMORPGs, I've never really have played RP servers, none of that. It's never really appealed to me. I just kind of want to play the game. And even in the RP server that I played in, I was essentially playing myself. I was bald and bearded. I just fell in this hole again like an idiot. Is there supposed to be something here? On the ground, maybe? No. Yeah, I was bald and bearded. My character's name was Peter Papadopoulos. And yeah. Yeah, I know I hate fake personalities, so maybe that's why I never liked RP. Yeah, I know it just seems like it'd be, I feel like it'd be like great practice for an actor. Like if that was your thing. If you like really sat down and embraced the character. This guy wanted to join the party here. Yeah, I just found it, one, like I said, just, you know, getting in the character was tough for me, but staying in character was also tough occasionally. And then it was kind of exhausting. Like typically my whole point of playing a game these days is relaxing. And I just felt like it was a lot of effort to be creative, right? Because it's a lot of acting technically, if you really are getting into it, but it's also like creating storylines on the spot, creating funny moments and like unique exchanges with other people. And every now and then I had good exchanges with folks. Other times it was like, I don't know. There's power struggles too with some of those servers where like some people get special treatment and they're allowed to kind of go out of their way to make your life miserable, but you can't do that to them, or you get fucking banned, stuff like that. None of that started, the politics of those servers started to piss me off. That's ultimately what made me leave, was that sort of shit. But I haven't played regular GTA Online for years. Four years. We got for AA points here. Oh, should I be looking at anything in particular at this point? Combat stability. How am I looking on that one? So am I even at my, like, does this matter right now? Passive ability increases armor class soft caps of your class. So the amount of armor class that functions at 100% effectiveness. Any or armor class gains in excess of this cap are reduced in effectiveness by percentage based on your class and level. So like right now, I don't think I'm capped, right? That's mitigation, evasion. Chance to take less melee damage. Mitigation soft cap. Mitigation beyond this value will have diminishing returns. Okay, so that's my soft cap. So I'm like 40 off from that. I don't know that I need that point right now, so I'm not worried about that, even though that's recommended to take early. Combat Fury, I'm max. Combat Agility, I'm max. Circular breathing is recommended to take more of, but man, I haven't really needed a lot of damn endurance recently. I'm not saying I won't need it, but what is this? So does he not recommend innate eminence? Very low priority, increases your baseline stats. You only play because you want to play the casino heist and the new art museum heist. Yeah, I mean, I'm so behind on all of that. It all looks really cool. Yeah. Competing stuff, sir. So let's see over here on this side is, what else do I have here? I got Cascade, Fury. All that should be up there. Destructive Fury, 100th AA, Destructive Cascade, Critical Affliction. Those acrobatics. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Mental clarity. That's all good. Quick damage. I mean, base cast time of direct damage spells that have an initial cast time of 3 seconds or more by 2%. Spell faded haste. Surprised I haven't gotten attacked yet. Oh, what else? I've got that already. Fury of Magic. I think I already have that, don't I? Okay. I definitely want to finish that one off then. There we go. There's my immediate spend then. Cool. That one makes sense. That one makes sense to me for sure. Yeah, I think the most amount of time I spent on like regular GTA Online was, gosh, man, maybe back in the Xbox One days. I think that sounds about right. Time for bed. I'll kill more split paws tomorrow. All right. Good night, Rickthar. Appreciate you hanging out, man. As always. Sweet EverQuest dreams, my friend. Ooh, critical mend. Love that. Tell you what, I need to we're going to find a safe spot here shortly in Peepee. Make a little tinkle. That is for true. Between the Celsius and all the water I've been drinking this evening, it's definitely about time. This guy's theory, man, is he might be on to something there. Sue says finally with the FBSS. I'm gonna have to find these the mobs that drop this belt. I really want this belt. I need them. Beat this guy up. Let's see. While I'm auto fighting, well, I got multiples on me now, so let me actually focus. I was gonna say, while I got one on me, let me look up where this guy's located. Now I'm just getting my ass beat, so gotta be careful. These guys pretty much keep you rooted the entire time. As soon as your roots get ready to fall off, it's like, oh, let's cast it again. ability point. Love it. Really not like to get these guys on me. I probably shouldn't have come this way. All right, so I'm looking for a frenzied ghoul. Lower Guck frenzied ghoul location. On the dead side inside the designated frenzied room near the bedroom and Arc Magi room. Room contains 3 spawn points, each with a rare chance to pop a level 42 warrior frenzied ghoul, which drops the coveted flowing black silk sash. Yeah, but does that apply to EverQuest Legends? So it does say near the Ghoul Lord, which is where I've been chilling, in the Arch. Whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. So either I've not been in the right area, or I'm just not seeing them spawn. All right, hold on, this might be a map that shows me here. I'm waiting for my cat that want to get out of here too. I'm waiting. She keeps circling. She laid back down. Map of the dead side. Where's the dead side? Okay. Arc Magi room. Common shiny metallic robes. Yeah. Where the hell is this frenzied room at? Frenzied room number 7. Ooh. Okay, let's make our way that way then. Why's this guy doing so much damage to me right off the bat? I see where it's at now. We're getting ready to go camp it, if we can kill it. Although I may go pee first. Once we get over there, I'll figure out what the... Get a lay of the land, I guess. The lay of the land. Probably get level 38 before I log off though. A faux show. Oh no. I did it again because you know what? I am a unique individual. No, that's not the way I want to go, damn it. Trap. Yes. Don't want to go in the trap. Let's go this way. Screw this guy up and his buddy. Might as well get some XP along the way. I could probably technically go invisible. We're at 52%. All right, I see where it's telling me to go though. Sick. Sick. We just got to work our way down there. And hopefully not die. And honestly, we're kind of due for buffs again, so let's get that done. Well, let's get that done. How long does this last? Duration 36 minutes. I guess the wolf pet doesn't get some of my buffs. Go into it with half mana or wait. We're going to wait because if they end up pulling, if it ends up pulling all four, I'd rather not have 50% mana. Rather not. I don't think that would be the best policy. All right. I just pulled the 2, which is ideal. Let's slowly work our way south and then to the east. What are the chances that I have the luck to camp this room for a short amount of time here and actually get the item I want? Probably unlikely. I feel like so many people have been camping this and not getting what they want. But it would be nice. Would be delicious. I'm getting some nice melee hits and stuff these days. At least it feels that way, especially with stuff being 5 levels higher, so doing good damage. All right, so that frenzied room, yep, there it is. It shows up on the mini map as well. Give me some recovery. Come on. I feel like it takes forever to get mana back. Oh, my bear form wore off. I miss being an ogre. Okay, so I want to go this way. I feel like I was exploring this way initially, and then I gave up. Well, I didn't give up, but... Hit him for 874 points. Nice. All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? Blue con, yellow con. Let's jump over here. Slowly work our way to this little area here. Another nice critical. Love to see it. Pixie sword blade. All right, so is this yeah, I can go through this. Okay. Then we got some shit going on over here. I don't quite know what yet. Frenzied Ghoul rooms to the north. This pulls a ton of shit. Whoops. Come on, we need some more criticals like that. It would help if I'm facing the enemy that I'm actually trying to attack. Let's go into defensive temporarily because I'm getting hit hard. We're doing all right. Be nice if my pet didn't die. That much is true. At 80%, love to see it. I think there's a bit of safety in the hallway to the frenzied room. Are these all? Oh, there is one frenzied up and then a slave. Okay, so what is that? Is that a pet? I can't tell. That blue text is hard as shit to see. It's a pet. Okay. So this is going to be a room of 3. I may go pee real quick. I'm going to fiend death right here. All right, BRB chat. All right, chat. Let's run it for a little bit longer here. Got me some fresh water, hit the bathroom. And boom. My buffs are still straight, I think. Let's get haste back. At least got enough for a single pull. So we're going to try to pull this. 3 yellow cons and a pet. Can I hit any of them? This will be fun. Why am I not hitting this guy? No, we're not looking healthy. Because my dog is just absolutely getting shit on, and he is shit on. I don't want the Frenzy Ghoul's pet. I want the Frenzy Ghoul. He's a shaman. That's part of the problem. Stun. Defensive. Yeah, it might not be good here. Might not be good. I mean, they're just consistently interrupting my spells. Let's see if we can ram some healing. Consistently interrupting me. He's out of mana. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good. I would have loved a critical mend. Did not occur though. This dude's got so much health for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of mana. Gosh, if I can get this off. Ugh. Moonstone Ring. I should have saved that for a heal. Probably just screwed myself. Yeah, we might be dead here. No mend. Give me a fucking heal. All right, we got one off. Come on, Mend. Mend's so close. So damn close. There it is. That might have saved me. Maybe. I switched to offensive and just knock him down. Good Lord. Good God. Oh God. We don't want to pull those guys. We want to stay right here. Let's get our damn dog back. Frenzy's Ghoul shows an 8-minute timer according to this app. Is there anything else in this room? This little slave. Poor Froggy at the top. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh. Someone does pat this way. Look at that. Never saw him before. Interesting. These guys just seem a little bit tougher too. Could be wrong. They just seem a little bit tougher. This is a nice little rotation though, camping here. I kind of hate that I came over here so late. However, I'm getting my ass beat a little bit at 37 even over here, so I probably wouldn't have been able to do anything with this prior. I had a guess. Let's buff. My dog is like severely out leveled now too, though. I'm getting ready to be 8 levels above him, so he's kind of he's not very useful. All right, let's get some mana back. I'd like to... Got 5 minutes left on the Frenzied Ghoul. I'd imagine his cohorts spawn sooner than that. Maybe they're on the same timer. But I'd like to kill them individually, if I can help it, and single out the Frenzied Ghoul, or at least pull them in a pair. Could also, I've not been doing this like at all this dungeon, but I could also pacify one of these frogs, I bet, and peel them away. And I guess I should probably bring back my damn bear form. Was that under beneficial illusion? Yeah. Let's go ahead and pull him. Yep, so it gets all 3 of them, of course. There goes a nice, delicious interrupt. Get rid of this low level first, I guess, because, yeah, I was going to say because I'm probably going to slam him out in a couple of hits. Especially if I crit, which I critted. Critted and shitted. Another crit. Okay, we're at 97. Let's, we got 3 minutes on Frenzied Ghoul. Let's see how accurate this parser is. 2.5 minutes. Anything else we can pull over here easily? Not really. Man, what's down there? A couple of red cons down there. All right, so there's the first one. Let's pull that. Bring him over here. Should have bear formed, but that's okay. Just pulling off this one is a huge help. I don't know what we do with these pages. Probably turn them into somebody. I'm a big bear again. Where are these pages? Torn page of Maggie caught, page 3, page 3, page 3. Like, doesn't really do anything. All right, what rings do I have here real quick? I got the band, which is 90 HP, ton of magic resist down, which I don't like. Void strength, extended rage, 36 mana. Don't know. Conflicted, to say the least. What do I have for this? Is what? This is arms, shoulders. Shoulders, 15 HP, 6 strength, much resist. What does wisdom do for me? Which is your chance to what? To raise skills. Almost feel like that thing of teeth or whatever it is better. Bring him over here. But you're pissing me off. Oh my god. This shaman pet just does not listen. All right, drop me this belt. I know it's 10%. Just do it for me. Just do it. Come on. And I'm going to ding 38. That'd be cool. Nope. All right, so another 10 minutes. We only got one frenzied ghoul in here. I have a feeling we're going to be coming back, especially if we want to plus it up without using moats. Just this page that keeps dropping. It's the same fucking page off of every single one of them. My quickness drop off? I guess it did. He said he's at 171 attack speeds %. Where the hell is that at? Okay. I was like, watch him be like double what I'm at, but he's not quite that much higher. Let's go this way and pick a fight with these guys. Just keep a little bit of XP flowing here. Where the hell is this guy? And of course my pet is somewhere. There he is. No, this is another one. Oh my god. The pathing of pets and mobs is annoying as shit. Alright, so he's back. He just went through the wall. I thought he was through like the actual wall, not this actually intentional transparent wall, and it's going to piss me off. I feel like that happens more often than not. I feel like for me to spend as much time as I do in recovery, I never have mana these days. Let's look at my skills real quick while we're thinking about it. Oh, I've got the new Yelp. And then daring. Did we put that on the bar the last time? I do not recall. Because I'm assuming Yelp 2 is going to actually take place of Yelp 1. I mean, you would imagine it would. And I think this center is... hold on. Yeah, so daring is a replacement of center. So if I cast this on myself, I should see center go away. Yep. If I cast Yelp 2, I should see Yelp go away. Yeah. I see a blue con. What are we looking at? Still 4 damn minutes. Okay. What was I gonna look at? A points. We're at 2. Oh, let's fight this guy. He's looking goofy. Critical affliction is going to cost me 9 points. He acted like he was coming at me. That was a big hit. Did we get another knife spell? I need to look that up. Because if not, I could probably upgrade this some more. Actually, let me just look at the wiki. UKL wiki. We want to look at all spells. We want to look at... I think that's a shaman spell, right? Oh no, it's a paladin spell. Instrument of knife. No, it only shows increase your weapon the power of A rod set knife, granting it a chance to cause a great pain to undead creatures. So it's another undead one. And then Yawp is shaman, right? No, that's paladin as well. Okay, so whoops. Yawp. There's only 2 of those. So I wonder if those are... I wonder if Yawp is worth upgrading. Can you upgrade it? It's bloodthirsty ghouls back, damn it. Let me load my battle one back real quick. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oops. I'm an idiot. Close the wrong thing. Hurry, 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 hurry. Probably kill this guy one more time and then wrap up. I don't want to be completely busted for tomorrow. Sleep all damn morning. I don't want to do that. And we've made hella progress because my goal tonight was simply to get 35 and we are almost a quarter of the way into 38. So I far surpassed what I would have been happy with or complacent with. All right, 5 seconds. How accurate is this? Wow, it's actually pretty damn accurate. Bastard always wants to root. Every single time, doesn't matter. Resisted my stun, huh? He didn't resist my damn dots, though. I'm going to drop the belt. 10% chance, I know. But come on. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Let's go ahead and kill his buddy, too. This is actually a nice little rotation, though, I think, because you can kind of go out a little ways. So I'm probably going to pick this back up tomorrow for a little bit. Because it just works. Because you clear out the frenzied guy, and then technically you still have whatever the shit is down here. What is this? A sentinel. I don't even know what the shit that is. A ghoul sentinel? Maybe we'll look real quick. Probably die in the process of. Oh shit, I literally came right up on this bastard. Didn't mean to, like, I was just looking. I didn't mean to, like, jump right on his ass. Oh, we got him dotted. My bear form dropped. What the hell? He's dead, I think. Yeah, he should be okay. Dark Mail Gauntlets. Those are not horrible, right? 11 AC, 11 mana. That's 12. 60 mana. That's a lot more mana. The Pristine have better stats. Dexterity 7. SV Void. We're going to pick them up, obviously. Oh, is that guy going to see me? Yes. He is going to see me. He's also going to die. Okay, well, I'm going to have to finagle my way back over here come tomorrow. Because there's no, I don't think, I'm pretty positive there's no way for me to, like, I can't bind here, especially in a personal instance. Seriously doubt it anyways. Let's see, bind affinity. Gonna give me some type of error. It says I bind myself to the area. The fuck? Did that actually work? How do I know? Gate, the ruins of Volguk. Okay, but how does that work? If I go here and I say leave instance. Okay, so I'm out here with... Oh, where the shit am I? Oh boy, I went back in. What entrance did it put me at? Okay, no, this is right. So if I come... Well, hell, even if I don't do that, what if I... Well, it's not going to make a difference, is it? Trying to think. How do you get the difficulty back up if it keeps putting you back at the beginning? I may have screwed up. So if I say gate, like, where does this take me? I am curious. Okay, so it actually puts me over here in the public zone. But what happens if I enter my instance? Okay, so it puts me back, right? And then so now if I, once again, now that I'm in my instance, personal D2 solo, if I gate again, did I not do it yet? There we go. I'm just curious if I'm already in a personal instance and I gate to the same zone. Takes me right back out. Interesting. Well. Interesting. Oh, let me enter instance again. It was worth toying with to know for sure. So it will put you at the location. You just have no... You have no way that I know of, anyways, to get over there, to actually gate to it. All right, so let's leave and quit it. Let's leave and quit. We did good though. 38, 12 more levels. Love to see it. I will... This little guy. Looks like he wants his ass beat. We'll definitely be able to get into the low 40s over the weekend then. Looking forward to it. All right, let's get back. Let's jump zones. What the hell is this song? All right, I'm going to log off right here. And that's going to be that. All right, chat. I appreciate the love and support. Surefire, if you're still hanging out there, man, I appreciate you hanging out. Rick Thar, thanks for hanging out. Who else did we have? Who else? Who else did we have? We had Rick Thar. We had, of course, my lovely lady, Miss Mandykins. We had Jaden in the chat. Soma was in here for a little bit. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you. We had Olive in here. Thanks for hanging out. Did I miss anybody? Nope, I don't think so. That's it. You as well, sir. Have a good Saturday. I appreciate all the support. As always, be good to each other. Be good to yourself. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.